Flames on the side of my face. It is so fucking hot. Also, in Western New York, there's been like a bunch of like serial arsons. And like, people keep being like, oh, it's just too hot. And it's like, no. I've never heard of a building getting so hot that it just spontaneously combusts. The tongue click was expertly executed. Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to drink so much water to survive in this fucking room. There's one air conditioning unit in this entire house, and it's in our bedroom. I've considered getting one for this room, but I'm just afraid it would be too loud during stream. So I don't want to spend a bunch of money on an air conditioning unit and then like, for what? It's not even gonna, you know, be usable when I'm streaming. Although, no, the one in our bedrooms are really loud. What the fuck? I definitely just heard something. I've been getting really into ghosts lately, and I don't know if it's just my imagination, but I'm just like, I feel like my house is haunted as fuck. Like, I feel like before I started getting into like seance-y kind of things, I didn't think like if there was like a noise or something, I would just be like, ah, whatever, like it's probably nothing. But like lately I've been like, I don't know, there's been some freaky stuff happening in my house. Hi, Snelly. Are ghosts real? One's in the chat if ghosts are real, two's if you're not sure. Then I want the dolls to be comfortable. Well, the problem is I also have plants in here, so it's like I have to keep the plants happy too. And a lot of the plants are like tropical orchids, so they don't really want to be in a very cool air-conditioned room. Although I do have some Miltoniopsises that would probably love being in a cool air-conditioned room. But most of them are not that. I only have 2 of those. Come on, tan lines. I know. I went kayaking today, and I did use sunscreen, but I feel like the damage is already done. Is your house haunted? What's all this talk? It might be. Why does Twitch think I need ads for a product that helps breastfeeding? Am I breastfeeding? You can see my tan, yeah. It's like really bad if you look at like that area, like the top of my shoulder. It's like the worst there. It's fine. It's calling out for some lotion. It's screaming carcinoma and cigarettes. Cigarettes. I know, I always try to stay out of the sun because my grandfather did die of like skin cancer. He had a lot of cancer though. He had skin cancer, colon cancer, etc. I think it was more of a overall lifestyle thing and a lack of proper medical care thing than anything else, but because you are using aloe? No. Just getting a bit bronze to reaffirm the Brazilian allegations. The Brazilians do seem to enjoy me for some reason. I'm not sure why, but for some reason they want me to come to Brazil. I have an aloe plant. I actually have a sizable aloe plant. She's never happy though. She's not a happy child. She's constantly like trying to grow out of the pot and like flopping onto the side table. And I constantly have to like keep repotting her and moving her around. I don't know what she wants from me. Cut the aloe open and rub it on your skin. It's all slimy and it'll help. I'm already all slimy. Help what? My skin's fine. What's it helping? The burnt skin? It doesn't hurt. It'll help heal it. Seems fine to me. Still needs healing. What if I want to look like that lady in the ghost hunting show who was like, had like 5,000 wrinkles on her face? What if that's what I want, though? What if I'm going for that look? You enjoy the tan? It's like, I can't win. You don't want to be old, though? Unfortunately, regardless of what you do, you're gonna eventually be old, unless you die suddenly at a very young age. I think being old is actually kind of like an achievement. Like, when I look at people who are like in their 80s, I'm like, damn, you really survived a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you outlived everybody. So give yourself a new crisis. No, I feel like I'm really coming to terms with like aging. But it's not. It's just chance. It's not just chance. That's definitely not true. That's like saying like, I mean, like, it's just chance if like every time you cross the street you just do it blindfolded and you just fucking, I don't know, drink fucking from random puddles in the street. Like, it's not just chance. There's definitely elements of like luck in survival, but it's not the only element of survival. You could get mowed down by an SUV because someone wasn't paying attention. You could, but if you were paying attention, it would be less likely that you get mowed down by an SUV. Aloe vera is useful specifically in treating burns. I feel fine. Did your sub go through? It didn't announce that you subbed, but you are currently subbed. You might have to refresh the page to like announce it. Sometimes it's like you can buy a sub, but then not tell the person you subbed. Like, that's like a chat feature. So you can like refresh the page. It'll give you another option. Another opportunity. But thank you for the sub, Sour Candy. If it did go through, I don't know. Your skin is burnt whether you feel fine or not. Finisha, what do you want me to do about it? It'll only help, but then I'll be sticky. When you had your 8 months, you don't recall it making any noise? Weird. Cover your arms in aloe. But I'm all like, I'm still covered in sunscreen. Won't that like block the aloe? Don't I have to like bathe first? Wants me to rub my boobs. My boobs aren't even burnt. No. No. Just put it on your shoulders.
Do those things
Sour Candy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Sour Candy. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed another month of emotes and no ads. No funny intro today? Damn, Pepple. How far we have fallen. My shoulders are on fire, actually. Are they? I need to start working out again. I skipped the past like 3 days. I guess I could work out after stream today. I could do like an alt stream where I work out. It's so hot though. It's so hot. Like, I cannot imagine working out in this heat. Why did Kyler just get timed out? Can't see it. I didn't say yet. I didn't see what happened. Viewer bot? Like, they're a bot? Or were they just doing like a self-promo or something? The Streamlabs fucking timed them out so fast I didn't even see what they said. Well, do we want to do... Okay. Viewer bot promoting? Okay, thanks. Do we want to do... Do we need a poll for what game we want to play? I'd love a poll. What are we fertilizing? Anything you want, Atomic. Oh, can we get my socials pinned? Let's do that real quick. You need a fun emote. What's a fun emote? I'll put that one there. I feel like that one's pretty telling. That face. You've got a list? Okay, let's hear it. I'm ready. Supermarket Simulator. It just doesn't do well, like, viewership-wise, Vanestra. I'm sorry. Like, unfortunately, like, some games, as much as I'd like to play them more, and as much as I know some people do enjoy them, it's like, I just can't play a game that nobody cares about for, like, a whole stream. Unfortunately. I wish I was that famous and successful and interesting, but I am not. It does decent. Not anymore. It's like a fad game. So on Twitch, a lot of times there's like fad games that do really well for like a second and then they die off. Like right now, Supermarket Simulator has 216 viewers in the entire category. Across all of Twitch, only 216 people are watching it. So it's tough because it's like the way that Twitch works is like if you stream in a category that doesn't have any viewers, you don't get any new viewers from that category. You just get like your regular viewers. You know what I mean? So like you can't like grow aggressively streaming a game that nobody wants to watch. It's just not. It's not how it works. And I've seen even really big streamers like stream a game that they really liked for a while and then have to kind of stop because it's not that nobody's showing up, it's just that they can't, their community doesn't grow as long as they're streaming this game that nobody cares about. But the people who are there are there. It's just like, it's just the way Twitch works. But your viewers like it. Vanessa, I think you're like one of the only people that really cares about Supermarket Simulator. I'm sure once they do some updates, we'll play it again. But that's just kind of the nature of Twitch, you know? You jammed a huge cucumber in your butt. Did it get stuck? Are you okay? Are you all right? You always keep a list of all the guys I kiss. I rate them from 1 to 10, how they kiss, and if they're men. That's so powerful. Where did I fall in the category? You want me to do a cartwheel? Yeah, I'll do a cartwheel. Elden Ring is a hit because of the DLC coming. Yeah, and that's the other thing about Twitch. Whenever there's like a new DLC coming or a new expansion or whatever the fuck, people care about a game suddenly. It never pulled anymore. It's always DBD, TCM. Okay, Vanessa, you call it Flop Watch, but what's funny is that I get the most viewers these days playing Overwatch. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. People don't even show up for DBD anymore as much as they show up for Overwatch. So I don't know who I am anymore. Also, hi, Lemonade, how are you? Killer Flops from Outer Space. I actually have not even played Killer Clowns since its release. I played it in early release. Texas Flopsaw Massacre. I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre though. I will say my one issue with Texas Chainsaw Massacre is that unfortunately it's really hard to focus on chat when I'm playing that game. That game especially is like very like brain focusy. TCM isn't flop, don't call it a flop. Do you like TCM? I like TCM. I just like, it's hard to focus on chat with that. You forgot Killer Clowns. I didn't forget it, I just didn't like it that much, to be honest. Like, and I'm not saying it's like not a good game. I know a lot of people are like really enjoying it. It just wasn't really to my tastes personally. I liked playing it in big groups. When I was invited to like a big group to play with a group of people, I did enjoy it. Like I had fun playing with Deer and Harming and everybody and Janelle, but like the game itself, to just play it on my own, like I wasn't that interested. It's kind of like Lethal Company or like Content Warning. Like they're fun games to play with a group of people that you know, but like just a solo queue or play, you know, with yourself or whatever. I don't know. Not play with yourself. Hi, Billary Clintuck. How are you? There's a new horror game called Still Wakes the deep. We escape and hide from monsters on a sinking oil ring. That sounds scary. He seems kind of flop, but it's fun to watch. Can we get a poll? Do you have any mods that can do a poll? You need to play horror games. Like playthroughs of them. I've done a couple. And I didn't feel like it was like wildly successful, to be honest. Wait, why are you mad, Billary? I feel like for people who do like playthroughs of games, it's really nice if you're really active on like YouTube, but I'm not. But like that's where a lot of those people find success, is like they'll do a playthrough of a game and then post the whole thing to YouTube. But the idea of editing a full playthrough of a video game for a YouTube video, I would rather do literally anything else. Is there something in my eye? I feel like there was something in my eye. That was forever ago. Eldridge Oil Rig. It's a good drag name. You're mad at yourself. You don't want to overshare in the chat, so let's keep it there. You're more than welcome to overshare if you so want to. I don't mind, but also don't feel pressure to. I feel like when I put these headphones on, I instantly started melting my brain. Help me, I'm sick. Oh no. I haven't had a cold for a long time. I have a cough, and at first I thought I was dying, and then I realized my friend also has a cough, and I think he gave it to me like a couple weeks ago, and it just won't go away. Although I will probably, I think I'm going to the doctor next month, so fuck it. Hopefully I don't die. Venestra, don't put that on me. I literally, today, I woke up thinking about the fact that one day I will have to die, and I will have to feel the experience of death, like the experience of dying, like the process of it, and that stressed me out a lot. A cold, interesting. Hi, James Mansfield, how are you? How are you doing? You just wake up dead? How do you wake up dead? Everyone wakes up dead eventually. But if you wake up dead, are you dead? You can't take this level of consciousness right now. Listen, I know I'm not trying to go there, but Venestra's wishing cancer upon me. Don't think too much about it. My problem, James, is that I think way too much about it. And I start to go really deep about like the cosmos and the universe and like what are we made of and like how do we exist and like why do we exist? You're gonna start spiraling. Don't spiral, Billary. That's probably not helpful. That's gonna lead to a panic attack. You know, I've gotten better with anxiety. But I find that a lot of times when I talk about these things, I induce anxiety in other people. So I just try not to talk about it very often. Pick his nose and eats it. But I don't mind thinking about these kinds of things, personally. I think it's nice. I'd rather think about it and like go through like the thoughts and like consider all the possibilities instead of just like trying to pretend it doesn't exist and like ignore it. But I think that's also because my dad's currently sick, so like lately I've been thinking a lot about like death in general and what that means for him, you know, so it's just one of those unavoidable facts of life. You don't have a problem with the question of why we exist, but you constantly think about why do I see my perspective and how does it work? Exactly, bitch. Okay, no, but seriously though, that's what I always think too. Is like, why am I me though? Like, as a consciousness, like, why am I like tethered to a human body? If like, does my brain create my consciousness? And if that's the case, that's even like more alarming, because then it's like, if physical matter can create consciousness, then how do we know all physical matter doesn't have a level of consciousness? Like, obviously it would be different if you're like you know, like this fucking computer mouse, like obviously its consciousness would not be the same as like a human. But in theory, if a brain can create consciousness, then physical matter can create consciousness, which is alarming. Sometimes things are simple and that's okay. We could just be a simulation. Oh, you know, honestly, Vanessa, listen, one of my top theories about reality is that this is all some form of simulation. And when it's all over, we're just going to wake up in another reality. And it's probably going to be very different. Or it might be very similar. You never know. Like maybe we're just playing The Sims. Or maybe our actual reality is like Dead by Daylight, and we created this simulation to escape that one. You know, we might. There was a book I read. I can't remember what it was called. It was written by Patrick Ness, who has written a bunch of like really bizarre children's novels that are all kind of disturbing. But it was about like people waking up from their simulation and realizing that like they were basically in like a dystopian like world where everything was like falling apart and horrible and run by like robots that were trying to kill them, and they created the simulation to escape it. Could be that. We're just ugly flesh walking around on Earth. That's why people don't think and just pray and be religious. That would imply that all religious people are unintelligent, which isn't necessarily true. I've met some very intelligent religious people who also like believe in science and shit. Time to rewatch the OA. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that show in forever. Do you think the simulation has aliens? I think this simulation could use some expansions, to be completely honest. Like some fun expansions, not just like, oh, a new virus is released. Like I want like, yeah, aliens. I want something like that. That could be fun. I would love like a fantasy magic expansion, like humanity making magic. You know what I mean? With like some wizards. Where did the pool go? Great question. We could be thousands of simulations down. That's also true. It reminds me of, okay, so does anybody here know the show Game Changer? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? We recently reported a study that says most government agencies believe aliens already live among us or on the moon. Oh. I guess it's possible. Game Changer starring, nope. No. Okay, there is a game show called Game Changer. It's on Dropout, which is a really fun streaming service that is honestly so worth the money. It's like a $6 streaming service, and they have so much shit on there. They also have like Dimension 20 and like Dungeons and Dragons stuff. But anyway, there's a game show called Game Changer, and it's sort of like a deconstruction of a game show. Every episode, the game is completely different. In one episode, they play like a postmodern version of bingo, where it's like the people who are playing bingo, like they're on the Game Changer set playing bingo, and they're pulling the numbers and, you know, marking their cards like a regular game of bingo. But there's a second level to it where there's another group of people in another room that are writing the questions that they have to answer or whatever to get their bingo ball. And they're trying to like antagonize the people who are playing bingo into doing certain things that they can mark on their bingo cards. But then there's a third level where there's another group of people in another room, and they're sending a PA into that other room with those other bingo players to convince them to do things like fist bump and stuff like that so they can mark things on their bingo card. So in the end of the episode, when everybody wins bingo, they all come out and they realize that there were so many levels to the game and they never knew what was going on. And that's what I think reality is. I think we're all just like little monkeys dancing around, and there's somebody in another room just fucking with us for their amusement. I think that's the most likely scenario, to be completely honest. You're not believing either way, just something to ponder. That's capitalism. I know, but I'm just saying, like, on a cosmic level, I think in other dimensions, if there are, like, more powerful beings with control over us, their only real use for us is, like, entertainment. I don't think that they're using us for any, like, actual reason. I think we're just their amusement, to be completely honest. We aren't even a type 1 civilization yet. We're, like, type 0.6. I have no idea what that means. What's a type 1 civilization? You think there's alien life out there somewhere, but they're definitely not among us or on the moon. Sounds like a typical lowbrow conspiracy theory. I mean, I think that... Look up the Kardashev scale. Okay. You think aliens talk shit about us? Definitely. 100%. 100%. Why wouldn't they? Why did I go to YouTube? Kardashev scale? Method of measuring a civilization's level of technology advancement based on the amount of energy it capitalizes. Oh, it's capable of harnessing and using. Okay. Type 1 civilization is able to access all the energy available on its planet and store it for consumption. They would be able to control natural events like earthquakes, volcanic eruptions, etc. You know? Okay. I know what you are. And what are you going to do about it? High, hard, and soft. I have always wondered. Yeah, we're definitely not type 1. I mean, we can't even control the weather yet. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, I know that sounds crazy, but, like, do you know how, like, practically useful it would be if we could just control, like, when it's gonna rain, when it's fucking not gonna rain? We can. When's the last time you controlled the weather, Val? A civilization that's able to travel across the stars would be a type 2 to 3. It's a farmer's tool? What? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? What are you talking about? What tool do you have to buy to make it rain or stop raining? How to control the rain. You're making this up. What? They release dust in the air to make it rain. That seems really dangerous. It's not the same as controlling a volcanic eruption. It's not the same as, like, what I want is, like, okay, today we're having an event. I'm having a party in my backyard. It can't rain today. So I press a little button that, like a snooze button on the rain, and I say, goodbye, rain. Come back tomorrow. A volcanic eruption is not weather. No, it is not. That's not controlling rain anyway. Guys, stop the rain soon. Yeah, start polluting more. Less rain. I will say one thing that is absolutely fascinating is I live in Western New York, like near the Niagara Falls area. It's so crazy that they can turn off the Niagara Falls. Like, that's crazy to me, because it's such an insane, like, powerful, forceful, natural thing, and they could just turn it off. They could just make it stop. It's so fucking wild. And I know that it's just them diverting waterways in a very, like, you know, normal way, but it's just it's so crazy that they can do that. Like, what the fuck? It's like, seems like against God's will. It seems wrong. And I think we should burn them as witches. When you turn off my items? I chose the best option you can when being raised by a homophobic farmer dad. I'm the gay son. A homophobic farmer dad. I think I've seen that video. Against God's will. The Wizards of Waverly Place. Please. Had me a farmer's dad, not farmer's dad. Not farmer's dad, farmer dad. Like the dad is a farmer. You're talking about real life? Oh. That's not nearly as fun, I'm sorry. Maybe one day humans will be a type 2-3 civilization, but it's a large leap. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about science and technology that's kind of fascinating is that like how big leaps in scientific advances are. Am I crooked? Has my camera been crooked this whole time? Is that better? Did I fix it? Are we good? Do we want to play Dead by Daylight? I'm a little angled. I think I might have fixed it. I can't tell. I'm straight now, thank you. See, that's all it takes. People are sending their kids to the conversion thing. I can't even get through that joke. It's fine. It was tasteless anyway. Don't worry about it. I didn't say anything. Why haven't I been canceled yet? I'm still waiting. Maybe I have to publicly provoke some like more famous streamers than myself. Maybe it's time for me to finally fight Haslands. Maybe that's it. Copying straight Haslands again. I know. Here we go again. Me copying the heterosexual. Did you know that the Lady Gaga kid went to conversion therapy camp and is now super religious? Oh, I did not know that. I do have some friends that have been to conversion therapy camp. It doesn't actually work, for anyone who isn't aware. You can't actually make yourself not gay. But it is very traumatizing, for sure. I'm trying to get TikTok to work. The constant struggle of my life. Every time I try to open TikTok Live Studios, like my computer truly thinks I'm downloading a virus, which it kind of is, honestly. Just a Haslands cover artist. Did Haslands get canceled? Wait, what did Haslands get canceled for? I can't wait to find out. Pretending to be straight on stream would be outstanding. I mean, I'll just like watch a sports game or something. Isn't that enough? Think about the type of adults that would want to run a conversion camp. Yeah, they're usually not good people. Sadly, a lot of times it's other queer people who can't accept themselves for various reasons. Like, there's actually entire organizations made up of queer people who used to be a part of conversion therapy who left it and then try to help people get out of it. Like, that's a whole thing. I love that that got auto-modded. Canceled for being white and gay on Juneteenth. Honestly, valid. So valid. The collectible figures and headphones give away your queerness. You know what's funny? There's actually a lot of, not a lot, but there are straight people who collect dolls. They're out there. It's not super common. But what I've learned from like toy collecting is that the toy collecting space, it's not a gay thing or like anything like that. It's mostly an autism thing. Like most people who collect toys are like autistic. I don't know if I'm autistic. I've never been diagnosed at all. I think I just have ADHD. I guess I should say it's a neurodivergent thing. Sponsored by Marvel Rivals. What? Does it say that somewhere? Wait, what? I have been sponsored by Marvel Rivals, but I'm not currently. Or sorry, not Marvel Strike. Yeah, I was sponsored by Marvel Strike Force. Sorry, different thing. No, I don't have Marvel Rivals. I never got a code for it. I'm hoping that somebody will give me a code for the beta. I didn't sign up for it, but I know there's a couple of viewers who will have extra codes that they might potentially give me. So I may be able to play that on stream when it comes out. You're not normal. Don't know what it is. Just not normal. That's fair. I think a lot of times people really focus on trying to like get diagnosed with a thing so they can like fit themselves into a specific box. But the problem with that is that sometimes at the end of the day, you still don't really fit quite into any of those specific boxes. So then you just kind of like are toiling around trying to figure out what the fuck, who the fuck you are and what's going on, when it's like, I don't know. I feel like you can kind of address your problems a little bit more, like, I don't know, specifically, at least for me. But then again, I don't have any like major mental illness, so it's very different if you have like a psychotic disorder or something where you need, you know, some major aggressive treatment. Labels these days, eek. Eek. You don't play Scarlet Witch? You gave up being normal a long time ago. You're the guy with a learning disability, add gay black man. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, nobody's like really normal, and there's also intersectionalities of diversity and whatnot. Like, I don't know. There's very few people who actually fit that like exact category that society idealizes, and most of those people probably aren't that happy anyway. They probably just pretend to be, honestly. At least when I look at them, they don't seem that happy. Like, I'm trying to think about like cisgendered straight white people. They're always yelling at each other in public and having like arguments. I just saw that today and I was like, what are you guys yelling about? Get your shit together. Get it together, Mary. It's Pride Month. Stop having your straight... Well, actually, you know what? I think the gays do love watching straight people fight in public. I know I find it amusing. Everyone has an issue or problem or something others. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're always going to have problems. That's life. Like, life is it's a journey of solving problems. Like, you have one problem and you need to solve it, and you have a next one, and that's literally your entire life, and then you die. That's what it's all about, baby. Hi, Prince Perry. How are you? You haven't experienced dopamine since 2004 when you saw Mean Girls? Damn, that's a long time for no dopamine. I used to take Zoloft, and I never really felt like it helped. Although I heard there's this vitamin supplement that's like, it's just vitamin D and saffron. I think it's called Hello Happy. I want to try it. Because I am prone to like long bouts of depression. But I feel great at the moment, but like it's just in my past. But I also live in a very cold, wintry place where the sun comes out for like 3 months of the year. So like, it's probably just seasonal depression. You love it when straight people embarrass themselves publicly? Yeah. If your partner yells at you like that, you're out. I'm more of a yell backer. Personally. In my relationship experience, I'm not one to argue with because I'm extremely stubborn. And I also like to logically back people into corners. So I'm kind of a nightmare. I'm a Scorpio. You just bought the Singularity and the Unknown, the Skull Merchant, and the Oni, and the Spirit with Shards. Ooh, nice. Yell backer and cry for me. Yeah. Herbal supplement used to work called... Oh, I've never heard of that. You have taken antidepressants, but you have not done therapy. Is it really beneficial? I love therapy. Hi, Maki, konnichiwa. I will say, first and foremost, it's only as useful as you make it. So if you don't want fucking help, then don't even bother. But if you genuinely want somebody to help you, then yeah, therapy's great. Secondly, finding a therapist is like the hardest part. Like finding a therapist you like is the hardest part. I've probably had like 4 or 5 different therapists. I only really liked 2 of them. ever. Like, that's not fair. I did have a therapist I liked, but I didn't think he helped me. And that was really awkward because it's like, I liked the dude. I saw him for like over a year, but I didn't really think he was that helpful. So I honestly should have ended that therapy situation, but I just didn't. I just let it go on until he eventually broke up with me because he took another job, like doing something. He was like going for, I don't know, he was studying something. I don't fucking know. He's going back to school. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, I currently have a therapist that I love. I think she's great. But I also have been to therapy enough to like have known like what to look for. And I found that in the past, I've had the best results with a therapist that was a woman and also an older person. Because I find that younger therapists, while they do their best, they just don't have as much experience. So I found an old maidenly type of therapist who has actually been helping me a lot. And she's also not opposed to like more like spiritual kind of like woo-woo holistic type treatments as well, which is something I was kind of looking for. Somebody who wasn't just like by the book science shit. Because in the past, it only has worked to me to some degree. I'm your alternative therapist at times. Therapy makes me uncomfy, but I think that's because I haven't connected with the person. That's fair, but it could also be that that person's not right for you. Honestly, because I had a therapist like that too, where it was like, it was hard for me to really get deep with him because like it was, when I didn't feel like he was that helpful. And I also didn't feel like he was really like understanding my problems very well. The therapists I have available aren't great because you've been therapizing yourself for years now. Well, that's part of therapy though. Like, there's only so much that any person can do for you. You have to help yourself. Like, that's what therapy, it's mostly you working on you. You know what I mean? Like, but a professional who has a lot of experience guiding you through what could work for you. And like, my therapist has recommended me trying things like acupressure, acupuncture, those kinds of things, more so than like as much sciencey stuff. And I've tried a little bit of some of the stuff and I like it so far. It's nice. I don't feel like it's like curing my anxiety or like fixing me, but it's like sometimes even just trying new things and talking about shit is enough, depending on your problem. You need therapy, but you don't seek it because you think you have a personality disorder that makes me untrusting of authority. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, though, Oddchild, a therapist has no authority over you. Like, it's not really that kind of situation. Unless you're, like, committing yourself to an institution, which just shouldn't be necessary unless it's, like, really dire. You think sedation would fix your problem? I mean, it might fix some of your problems, but it's going to cause other problems. Like, you'll be sedated. Your special interest is also just mental health, so it helps a lot. But you had a therapist, you'd want one specific to autism. Yeah. Expensive. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My therapist is specific for, like, the queer community. That's kind of, like, her focus. And she also has a lot of background in specifically helping queer people with religious trauma, which I personally don't feel like I have any religious trauma, but I thought that was interesting because my main anxiety stem from like death and like end of life kind of stuff with my father. So I thought that going to somebody who was more like spiritual and has a long history of like religious type treatments for people would be good. And so far she's been really good. She's actually like her life. When I first saw her resume, I thought for a second she might be a conversion therapist because it said LGBTQ therapist with like a Christian option or something like that. And then I learned after going to a couple sessions that she mostly helps people who are queer, especially trans people suffering from a lot of religious trauma. And she also It helps with other sort of shit like that. Recovering Catholic. Yeah, that's her too. Also, hi, Bring Me Fries. She also identifies as a recovering Catholic. So I think that's why she likes to help people with that kind of mentality. You're a Mormon church survivor? Ooh, that sounds rough. That's what I thought it was when you talked about them in a previous stream. I was like, a religious therapist? Yeah, no, she's like, she helps people who are queer, but have had a lot of struggles with a religious background. But I personally haven't had that experience. I just thought it would be an interesting perspective because in my experience with a lot of therapists, they're very like by the book, like medical stuff. And to me, I don't know. That only helps me to like a degree. Especially when dealing with like topics of death and whatnot. And she's taught me a lot about like Buddhism and like all kinds of other like spiritual practices, which I thought were really interesting. But it's not like I go to therapy and we like do rituals, you know what I mean? You have a bad time trusting therapists because your therapist as a child was being paid to spill tea on your parents. Ooh, yeah. That's tough. But I will say though, honestly, if you look hard and you find a good therapist, they can probably help you with that. Like the thing that people forget is that therapists are people too, and some of them are greedy and awful, and some of them are like genuinely good people who want to help. You just gotta find the latter. You never really crossed your mind of religious traumas, considering I'm not really religious anyway. Well, just because you're not religious doesn't mean that. Well, I mean, I don't know. But are you saying like you were never like I wasn't really raised religious, so I don't really have any religious trauma per se. But a lot of people with religious trauma aren't religious. That's usually how it works. Most of them go away from religion because of all the trauma. Get a secret traitor therapist as a kid. Yeah, that's fucked. George Santos announced an OnlyFans account. That's... What are we talking about? We were talking about therapy and whether or not it's worth it. Somebody asked whether or not it was worth it. I think it's worth it, but I do think you have to do your research and find, like, literally find somebody who works for you. Like, go to the first session and, like, figure out what the fuck they're about and whether or not they can actually help you. Nobody wants to see that from George Santos. You're gonna live for how she doesn't stop trying to get that bag. Who, George Santos? Didn't he literally steal a bunch of money? You don't know her? You're so lucky. Oh, you're just saying like, okay, never mind. I thought you meant like you genuinely didn't know who that was. Because like, honestly, I didn't really know who that was either until I watched the, like I knew about him, but it wasn't until I watched the Z-Way interview that I actually like understood who he was. And then I was like, yikes. Fucking yikes. It's so uncomfortable. Can stay with the Republican Party. Yeah, I think he plans to. Because in the Z-Way interview, he did talk about how he planned to continue as a Republican. Just like a gay, homophobic, conservative Republican gay man. I don't know how that works. It's like, it's one of the things that's so baffling to me about politics is that it's like, how can you be such a contradiction and then expect people to like want to fucking vote for you? Hi, Merlin. Just scared the shit out of Merlin. He was sleeping by the green screen. He's fine. Project 2025. Project 2025. Wait, what is that? I've never heard of it. You thought I was about to do a cartwheel? Well, yes. Yeah, the cartwheel section of the stream is later. It's coming. Stay tuned. Let's play some... I guess let's play some... Oh, shit. I didn't update Dead by Daylight. We could do... What if we play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre, maybe? This is my escape from that shit. It's a conservative playbook on to rewrite the federal government. Oh. You know what? Let's update. We're gonna update Texas, or not Texas, sorry. We're gonna update Dead by Daylight, so this might take a second, and it might, the stream might stutter a little bit. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me just make sure. Now it's saying it's updated. Oh, never mind. It looks like it's updated. Okay, great. Just kidding. New event Tomb Challenges doesn't come out until tomorrow anyway. Yes, TCM. Oh, if you guys want TCM, we can do that instead, actually. Sorry, I just saw that. Let's watch Mary Hartman. Could be fun. They nerfed the mirrored illusion? Was it that strong? Your whole family are literally conservatives except for me. You have the black sheep of the family? Same actually. My family is too. Unfortunately. Whoa, the game is very laggy. I think my family just doesn't understand a lot of times what they're talking about, though, to be completely honest. Because my family's not, like, homophobic or any of that kind of stuff, but then they somehow think that Donald Trump is great. So I'm like, I don't know how to help you, people. I don't know where the confusion is. He was literally convicted of, like, 30-something felonies. You don't get Trumpers? Me neither. I saw a sign recently on somebody's, like, a yard that said... it said, like, Donald Trump save us again or something. And I was like, did he save us before? Like, what? Did I miss something? What did he save us from? Also, this is, not good, actually. Hold on. I can't fix the... I'm having an issue with... Like, I opened Dead by Daylight, which allegedly was working. Oh my god. You know your family's homophobic because the way they talk when bring up sexuality is weird. Oh, they talk about transform being in schools. Yeah, what is that about? Why do they keep talking about that kind of stuff? It's one of the most bizarre things. Okay. I'm trying to end the Dead by Daylight game, but it's like truly fucking everything. Please go back. Okay. See if I can do it through... Yeah, please. This is so difficult. My mouse is moving so slow and like stuttering. Did that work? Okay, great. Oh my god. That was so stressful. For a second I thought I was gonna have to restart the stream because it was so fucking busted. Okay, let's play Texas Chainsaw Massacre instead because clearly Dead by Daylight is fucked up on my computer. Airline unions under Reagan. Wait, what? Zan did. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Hi, Praxius. How are you? What's going on? How are you doing? Okay, are we freezing? What's happening? Is it just because I was opening TikTok? Are we good? Oh fuck. Did I break everything by trying to open Dead by Daylight? Let me try to close. I'm trying to close out Steam completely. Yeah, that'll fix it. I think we're good. It's lagging a little. It might be because I just opened TikTok. It could also be because I think Steam is like being weird. It's like it's saying that it's not downloading anything, but I think it's trying to download an update. So I'm not sure what's going on. Does someone go to your school who was born a boy, but no? The teachers wanted her to still go in the boys' bathroom first. Now she's allowed in the girls' bathroom. That's really uncomfortable. I personally believe that all institutions should have gender-neutral bathrooms. Like, it's just common sense, I feel like, at this point. It's the easiest, simplest solution to all of this dumb bathroom bullshit. Especially because, like, I think the whole conversation about bathrooms is it's so like sensationalized for literally no reason. Like, at no point has a trans person ever attacked somebody in a bathroom. Like, there's like, that's just not a thing that's ever happened. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. The Addams Family dolls have shipped. Ooh. Oh no, you're asking if mine have shipped. No, I don't think they have. Gender neutral bathrooms, like the image of our bathrooms at home, all gender neutral. Yeah, literally. Literally. I mean, I have been to many events where the bathrooms were not gendered and people of all genders used every bathroom and it didn't fucking matter. Like, especially when you go to a lot of like queer events, a lot of times the bathrooms are not gendered. Like, even like the big ones where there's a bunch of stalls, like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, nobody cares that you're taking a piss, Mary. I don't know why people make such a big deal about it. You want gendered porta potties? Yeah, is that what we need? Is that what this society needs? We need to gender more things? They're giving the bathrooms pronouns! Get your pronouns off of my bathrooms. Women will not always feel safe with men in the bathroom. That sounds like more of a societal issue than a specifically queer issue, to be honest. And like, that's totally valid and fair, but that's not because of trans people. Like, that's not the fault of trans people, which is what a lot of people like to pretend is happening. You don't feel safe with the men in the bathroom with you, and you're a cis gay guy. That, you know, that's also, like, true and fair and valid. That is so fair and valid. Okay, let's play some fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre, baby. There's a tiny dingle falling in the wind at the back of the desk. What? Are you okay? What's happening? A dingle. Oh my god, remember the dingo ate my baby lady? That was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. I remember watching a whole documentary about that, and it truly, like, blew my mind. Australia's wild. Louisiana is forcing there to be 10 commandments in all the classrooms. Wait, what? Like the 10 commandments, like from the Bible? They're gonna put that in like classrooms? Is that what you're talking about? People at my high school were weird because they would be doing so many weird things in the bathroom. The boys just sat there, not gay, but I walked in a bathroom. There's so many boys in one stall. Oh? You fell for gay capitalism when you were young, and it was sad. Hi, Pumpkin. You almost died. Oh no, are you okay? Crying in the dark, just don't move for it. Right, so the dingo ate my baby situation, though. It turned out that she didn't actually kill her baby. If I'm not am I remembering this correctly? She was actually falsely committed for murder of her own child that she did not kill. And they later discovered that it was all like sensationalized and she actually didn't murder her baby. Right? That's the movie. Oh, is that what the movie's about? Oh, I didn't know. I've never seen the movie. I watched a documentary about it one time and it like blew my mind. Like the fact that like literally somebody who's like going through the worst thing you could ever imagine is then also tried as a fucking murderer. Yeah, I think she was paid like a lot of what's it called? Restitutions, I think. I believe they paid her restitutions for the trauma, but nobody believed her, yeah. Imagine believing women. Hi, Cristiano. I don't know Jake Paul. Do I know who that is? Isn't he a YouTuber? Is that a YouTuber? It sounds like a YouTuber. YouTuber kind of character. From the Bible, the prayer book. What are the 10 Commandments? Is it bad that I don't even know what they are? Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not... covet? Something like that? So I was about to go to sleep and miss your stream again because you forgot and didn't know you were going live. Oh no, Pumpkin, I'm sorry. Murder, covet, honor parents. Thou shalt not wear that Shikingo wig. I remember when Moses said, thou shalt not wear that Shikingo wig. Yeah, I remember that. I was there. I'm that old. Honestly, when I stream on TikTok, I do feel that old, actually. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt honor thy parents. No other gods. Yeah, I remember that one. There's no other gods more powerful or some shit. Which I've always wondered about that one because, like, I don't remember the specific wording in the Bible, but I believe it says something along the lines of there shall be no other gods more powerful. It doesn't say that there's no other gods, right? Or am I wrong? Could be a mistranslation. But it implies that there may be other gods. They're just not as powerful as the god that was speaking at that time. I'm gonna Google it now. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, no other gods before me. No other gods before me does not mean necessarily that there are no other gods. It's just like more of a like I'm the most important one. You know what I mean? Also, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Thank you. All you cared about in the 10 Commandments was the whitewashed cast slutty Egyptian queen. Well, they believed in Baal and fought people who supposedly worshipped Baal. Oh, like they believed that Baal was a real god? Thou shalt not lie, thou shalt not cheat. Cheat? What? Oh, I thought you were really listing the actual 10 Commandments. I was like, what does that mean? You know what's funny? What funny house I'm not lie if not in the 10 Commandments. What? Adultery. Oh, yeah. Adultery. Hi, Jesse. How are you? How are you doing? You cheated once on a task? Damn. Straight to hell. Is cheating on a test adultery? I feel like that's different. I think that's different. You cheated once on Grand Theft Auto? Oh. If I had a wish, I would never... After... If you had a wish? Like from a genie? I recently watched that movie 3,000 Years of Longing. And it's literally just like softcore corn about a woman who bones a genie. And it was fun. I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was nice. Where is the, I got kind of turned around. There's no way he's coming through here. Are you kidding me? Why the fuck is he coming through here? Oh. Would I fuck the genie? Yeah. The genie in that movie was played by, Idris Elba. Who wouldn't fuck that genie? Hi, Prince Harming. How do you feel about JoJo Siwa representing the community? I don't really know anything about her, so I can't really speak to that. I hope she's having a good time, though. You wanna play?
No, stay quiet. This might...
Yeah, we can play. Let me just get out of this match.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going upstairs. Good luck, everyone else. So I don't think he actually noticed me. But he is upstairs right now, which is a little nerve-wracking. What do I feel about Injuria choosing to wear that? I didn't see what Injuria wore, so I'm not sure, to be honest. JoJo Siwa does not represent you. Are we gonna play No More Room in Hell 2 for Halloween together? Well, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Injuria can wear anything. I will say, I do like Injuria a lot. I think she's very funny.
I gotta find something I can use.
And not him listening in the house with me. Girl! The fuck is she doing? Like, oh my god! Don't bring that fucking hands in here! The fuck? Hello? What the fuck is going on right now? I'm gonna die. Why did he bring hands up there like that? The fuck? I'll just well. How many killers want you? There was just 2 in there. Bubba was just wandering around downstairs. Actually grab a bone shard. Be a little noisy. A wee bit noisy. I learned from Kidriel that it's not really a bad thing to be noisy in this game. Like,
Why won't they
if the killers aren't actively looking for you, it's actually kind of good because then you take a little pressure off of your other players. But it can backfire though, because then they know where you are, so they'll know like, oh, you're not a threat at the moment because you're not there.
fit in the door?
Hi Dionysus, how are you? That fall looked weird. Or did it? Where's he coming from? Oh, he's in there, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go over here, I think.
Just stay calm.
I did not see that. I'm gonna die now, I think. I think that's it for me. I think that's it. I think I fucked up and I'm an idiot and I deserve to die for that. I will say falling for a hands trap makes you feel so fucking stupid. Because it's so obvious, but then it's like, I still fucking fall for it. There's not really a well over here, is there? Oh, did he just stall? Yeah. That's fine. I'm just getting chased by all three killers. I'm sure my team's probably doing something useful, like opening at least 2 exits at the same time. I was getting jumped. Yeah, no, literally. Like, their entire team just focused me down there, which is wild. So, in theory, the other 2 should be out. They're not. They're just hiding in bushes barely out of the main area. Hi, Alex. The gore. Well, it's based on Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I feel like it wouldn't be very authentic if this game wasn't super gory. Because Texas Chainsaw Massacre. People are being so dramatic about Plastique not lip syncing to the man. Praxius. I didn't see... Oh, wait. Actually, no, I know... Wait, are you talking about the one where there was the rap portion? The rap portion? Oh, okay, I did see that one. Yeah. And she pointed at Angeria. I have a theory, Praxius, about what's happening. And I'm going to be completely honest. At first, I was a little bit like... Because I genuinely think that Plastique is losing these lip syncs. I don't think she deserves to win. I know that you're a Plastique stan and you really want her to win. I like her a lot too, actually. I would love for her to win. But I think she's actually throwing the lip syncs. And that was the moment where I really thought, like, that was weird. I really was like, why wouldn't she learn the rap portion for a lip sync? There's no way that she didn't think she was going to be in the top. Yeah, winning lip syncs is a disadvantage. I realized that in that moment. No, like, winning lip syncs is actually a disadvantage. That's one of the reasons Angeria has been targeted. That's why Roxy has been targeted. The people who are winning the lip syncs are the ones that are getting blocked. The people who are doing well but not winning the lip syncs, Plastic Tiara, nobody has even talked about blocking her, even though she's one of the front runners of the competition. I think she's one of the people with, like, the most badges, right? And nobody once has been like, we should really block Plastique. Then again, that didn't really... I guess Mick hasn't really been winning either. The money's going to a good shirt either way. She's not throwing the lip sync because in the Roxy versus Plastique one, you can see them laugh at each other because they don't know the lyrics. Well, yeah, but not learning the lyrics is throwing the lip sync. Like, her not making a conscious, like, choice to, like, learn all the words and do really well. She's ESL? Sure, but Praxius, you can still go watermelon cantaloupe. And like you can turn up like what Roxy did when Roxy turned her back to the camera for like a good portion of the lip sync. Like there are tricks you can do. Plastique is just staring at the camera, not learning the words. Hi, Bert. I think she intentionally does not want to win the lip syncs. Because if you think about it too, like, sure, they win $10,000 for their charity if they win one challenge. But if she wins the whole competition, she wins, what, $200,000 for her charity? So it's better to play the long game. And then you still get to be America's Next All-Star or whatever the fuck. So you get to be in like the All-Star Hall of Fame and you won the most money. It's actually really smart. If she's intentionally throwing the lip sync, she's honestly a genius. You don't think she really wants to win either? Yeah, because it puts a target on her back. The people who have been winning the lip syncs are the ones who are having the most drama and the most issues. Rip. You don't think she gives a fuck? I disagree. She looks too good to not give a fuck. And she's trying really hard in the challenges. She's just not trying hard in the lip syncs. It's better to block someone in the second and fourth place. A block won't stop a front runner pulling back someone barely ahead because top place. I think personally it's better to not block anyone at all and keep winning. I think Plastique is doing the best because she's winning badges for herself and she's keeping the focus off of herself because she's not actually winning the challenge. She's winning the badge to get her to the end. I think she's doing it great. I think she's maybe one of the most successful people in the competition at the moment. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
How's it going? How was your one match of DVD?
Oh, I didn't play DVD.
Because I saw you like open it and then like...
It wouldn't work.
Oh, what happened?
It froze up. I think the update didn't download properly or something.
Oh.
So I just went to TCM.
I was wondering, so I was like, you did like an hour of just chatting. And so I was like, oh, he's probably going to play some killer then. And then I tuned back in, you were playing TCM. I was like, what happened? Did you play for like
well, I was gonna... Yeah, it was buggy. An update. Yeah, there was an update, but I don't think it downloaded. So I wasn't gonna like troubleshoot it because it was already making me lag. I did send you a code though.
Oh, work.
How have you been? How's DBD?
DBD was cute. I just played some killer for a little bit. And people were mostly really nice. Except somebody got mad at me for using that Weave Attunement perk.
The what?
It's one of those new Lich perks, the one that like any item on the ground makes survivors' auras show up around it.
Oh, the one that you also hate?
I don't hate it.
I've heard you complain about it a few times.
It's annoying when they have Franklins because they force you to drop your item, but like...
Also, how's the volume? Does harming sound okay?
I'd rather
Does it
play
need to be quieter
against,
or louder?
Weave Attunement.
Once the chat at the volume's okay
like,
too, so it
triple
needs to be changed.
Gen regression. Personally.
Yeah.
Like, it's annoying, sure, but like... Will I take those two perks that just make it so you can't use your items very well over... fucking like triple gen regression? Yeah. Any day.
Family house.
Oh my god, I'm not even halfway from level 2 to level 3 on this power. Isn't that insane?
Yeah,
I've
it
been
takes
playing
so
nothing but
long.
hands as killer.
Let's play cook. This should be a good
Family
team.
house.
Or wait, actually. We can have cook with no hitchhiker, right? It doesn't really matter at that point. Let's play hitch. What does hands do? A lot. It's not it's not fair how Plastique makes beauty look so easy. That's just true. Vanjie's wigs are so good. Is that true? Hi, hot thickums. I will say there's a rumor that Vanjie was a filler, like a not
Yeah,
a
I
filler,
heard
but like a
that.
fill-in. Like somebody else was supposed to be there and they dropped out.
Someone
so
had to drop out, so she
Yeah.
got the call to be like, "Hey, you need to get here. Just bring whatever you got."
Which that makes a lot of sense because Vanjie's drag is really good and polished now, but it doesn't look like her outfits don't really fit the challenges all the time, and they're not really to the level you would expect. She looks more prepared than some
Which
girls.
is this
Damn.
All Stars 9?
Also, hi, Imrock. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. All Stars 9?
Yeah, it is.
I think so. We were just talking about the strategy because Praxis is a Plastique Tiara stan, which is rightly so. I think she is
Yeah,
doing
Plastique is
incredibly.
amazing.
But Plastique has not won any lip syncs yet. But I firmly believe that it's at least partially intentional because she's avoiding being the target of blocks because even though she's winning all the badges, she's not ruffling any feathers. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks like there's literally a point in the last lip sync where she didn't learn the rap portion of lip sync, and instead of even trying to fake it or do the whole like watermelon cantaloupe or turn up stage so they can't see her lips or any of those tricks, she just stared at the camera, didn't move her mouth, and then she pointed to Angeria while she lip synced it. And I was
Please.
like, I've never so aggressively felt like somebody was throwing a lip sync until that moment. Which is smart because they only win $10,000 for it's shade she's not the man. It doesn't matter, Praxius. It's
I'm gonna
lip sync.
puke. I was just clicking through to see everybody's looks from from this like episode 6, and then I saw Nina. The fuck? Is she trying to be in a? It's hard to tell what she's trying to be. Is she supposed to be an atomic bomb?
Oh,
Like a
I can't
mushroom cloud?
remember.
It's so awful looking.
Nina's looks have been consistently
Also
difficult.
insensitive.
Insensitive? What did she do that was insensitive?
This killed a lot of people.
Oh, atomic bombs. Please. Not that.
I think that's appropriate.
I personally find Nina's looks mostly forgettable. It's been a rough run for her this round. And it's funny because
she's not a last minute fill.
she gets so many good critiques too, and I think in a lot of ways she does do well, but it's just I don't know. I think it's one of those things where it's like her type of drag is not really my favorite. And it's not...
I love campy drag. I don't like her campy drag. The
Well,
decisions she
same,
makes just are not.
I like
To
like
me, it's like I don't
the
find
old
her looks
school
funny
kind of
or anything.
same, yeah.
She's obviously trying to do jokes, but I'm like,
But where's the jokes?
yeah, but I'm like, but what's the punchline? Like, what's the? I'm not laughing. I'm just concerned. You know?
Yeah, like I find Mystique is destroying Mick for Runway. I haven't really looked at them all lined up. I believe you. Plastique's looks have been incredible.
Plastique, every look I've seen has been like flawless, and I would
Yeah.
expect nothing less. And it's like she has to be a little mad that like nobody's going home this season because she'd be sending people home every episode.
Oh, for sure. CCM crossplay, yes, it is.
What? They already have the generator off.
How the fuck?
I'm running out there to rip stall it. Johnny, chase them down. I'm gonna rip stall it. I might be able to get it in time.
Ripstall's so fucking good.
Nobody got out.
Well, yeah, they both had to go back. Pog Ripstall. Okay, I probably shouldn't have come all the way out here, honestly. I should have been resetting and stuff in the building. Just now I gotta block off this door with a trap. Her fragrance look, I don't remember. Like, that's the thing. I'm not really like remembering everything from the season that well. I remember her last look was really gorgeous with the like white eyelashes and everything. Like, that was really beautiful. Oh, it was the one with the movable wings. Yeah, that was very cool. I do like when people incorporate like technology into fashion. Like, did you see that wig in this most recent season of Bridgerton where it has like swans in the wig?
Oh, they're all out here. I can't open the gate. The fuck?
What did they just turn off?
We got the car battery back on.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm chasing Leland out to the generator. The Julie's also out here somewhere.
Someone just came in from this area.
He won. Shit, he won right next to the generator. He might actually kick it off before I can get out here.
Oh shit, I'm running up to the front. I'm running to the front. I'm already outside. I'm just running around
He
the
has a
side.
stupid fucking stun. This is bullshit. Oh, I stopped him. Fuck yeah.
The generator's on, right?
Yeah, the generator's still on, so I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing. Good job. I'll chase the Julie.
Oh. I don't know where Sunny is. Sunny's upstairs getting a bone shard. I think he wants to get my I think he's trying to get my trap off of the generator.
Most likely. I'm gonna
Or the fuse box.
Grandpa.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Hey, come on. Just playing. Where'd you go?
Hi, Stay. Why don't they just run? Who? The victims? Wait, who escaped?
Wait, somebody escaped at the beginning.
Oh, I must have
I
missed that
think.
completely.
Yeah, so I think Connie got out the car battery after everybody got outside.
Gotcha.
That's what it was.
So there's a couple things in place at every exit to stop them from just like running right out of it. So for instance, in the front gate, they have to get through that car battery. Or not the car battery, sorry, the generator. The generator has to be off or else they can't run through that area. So that's how we stopped them, was just by stopping them from turning off the car battery, which prevents them from... It's fine, I'll just get door stunned by my own team. I have to start fucking locking these doors just to make Johnny's life miserable. I'll be that fucking hitchhiker.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a trap on the car battery as well. So I should have car battery, generator, and fuse box all trapped up.
Nice. Looks like they're going up the back stairs right now. Johnny keeps like slamming doors closed for some reason. I don't know why. Like, there's no reason to be closing all the doors.
Dionysus, sorry, I missed you.
I guess they're worried about the air conditioning bill or something. The survivor strategy is giving confusion, loss, and death. They had a pretty good strategy, which was basically muscle their way through the exit and stun us and stop us from stopping them, basically. However, that doesn't really work against hands. Hands is sort of like the counter to that type of strategy, which is great, because that strategy...
Julie's, in the back den area.
Oh, she's stabbing me? That strategy has kind of dominated the like games for a while now, where they'll do like this kind of build where I have to stand here and be stunned for 20 minutes.
Like, they get mad that, like, the survivor mains are all, the victim mains are all, like, mad that hands exist because the prevailing strategy to this point has been, like, the victims all rush a single exit and they all just get out at once.
Right. Which
and hands
does not
makes
work.
that harder to do.
Yeah, it makes it almost
mad
impossible to do.
Because the game kind of is more built to make it so that you have to split up and do different exits and split the family's attention. But people have just been rushing one single exit instead.
I'm gonna have a final. I'm gonna be able to get Grandpa all the way up, baby. They have to strategize. Yeah, they not only have to strategize, they have to like, it's like everybody has to be doing something different versus like just rushing one exit. Because before, like truthfully, like what they did would have worked. Just they basically fought Johnny, busted out the front door in front of him while he was stunned, ran to the generator,
Yeah.
kicked it off. And for a long time, that strategy has been totally fine. Oh, she's upstairs.
Oh, she's up the stairs doing the fuse.
To be ripped
Oh, she won't be able to do it. Yeah. Oh, she ran past me. She like ran through me. She's going through the squeeze into the bathroom from here.
Just going back through. She do window. Yeah, she went window. Good luck, girly. We got the fucking falling perk. Yeah, I was just saying, she keeps jumping down things and we have the falling grandpa perk active. Hi, glitter snips. But yeah, like if we didn't have a hands on the team though, that game would have been over after like the first 5 seconds.
Yeah. See, that's what they're so mad about. The fact that they're able to just rush out the front door and turn off the generator instantly. Like, there's such a long cooldown on that you just can't do anything. You just have to watch them run.
Yeah.
So they're mad that they can't just do that now. Which, like, as somebody that plays both sides, like, equally, like, yeah, it is stupid when one person can just rush and exit and everybody gets out.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that way.
Or when they can like just bully the killer as a group and like stun them for 20 minutes. Because it's not like only one person can do that. Like the whole team can bring a stun build and stun all of the killers for like 20 minutes. Like that's totally possible.
Yeah. And what they'll do is just like that. They'll just like stun you in front of the generator while somebody gets the generator off that has high strength, like a Leland. And there's nothing you can do. And then you can't turn it back on. So you just have to watch them go.
Yeah. UTCM, you didn't know victim is much easier. You want to get into family. It's toxic, so I'm hesitant.
I'm not saying it's much easier.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I actually wouldn't agree that victim is much easier, to be honest. It's just that
The
there's
strategy's
certain
very simple.
well, it used to be. It's not anymore.
Yeah.
But there's definitely certain things that work really well when you're in a group situation. I will say personally, when I play victim, I don't mind playing alone. I don't like to play killer alone. It's just a preference thing, but I find killer requires a lot more coordination than victim. Like with victim, you can be very coordinated and you can use that to your advantage, but you don't necessarily have to be. Because as long as you're very aware of what everybody's doing and where your team is and where the killers are. You're talking about DBD? Yes, this is DBD. We're playing DBD right now. No more killy bullying. Oh, there's still killer bullying. It still happens. It's really hard when Hands is there. Like, I was watching Kidriel play earlier too, and Kidriel is a really fucking good survivor, and he was struggling. I will say, I think probably something we'll see is a cooldown increase on Hands' ability, because it is hard. Like, it's so much harder now when there's a Hands there, because it makes the, specifically the fuse box and the valve much harder to actually make any progress on, because before, as long as you put the valve handle on, suddenly that was an active exit that people could fuck with.
Yeah.
Same with the fuse box, but that's not really the case anymore. He can reset it completely. So a lot of times it's more worth it to unlock doors because they can't really reset that.
Yeah,
Unless
right now I
there's
think like
a
the better
hook.
strategy is to like once again, you have to coordinate with your squad now instead of just doing everything solo and getting everybody out by doing it completely on your own.
Yeah.
And you have to be like, I'm gonna do the fuse box and you're gonna go for the pressure valve, and he can only rip stall one of them.
Yeah, you have to do multiple at the same time. But it's like a lot of times you're not actually in a coordinated team. So that's where it becomes difficult, is that he's kind of a pub smasher because of that. Because it's like if you're really good at the game and you're doing exits and you're looping the killer and whatever, hands can still come and just undo everything work that you did on those particular exits.
But I think if family really requires you to work together way more than victim, it's not unfair to expect the victims to have to actually coordinate a little bit more, like the family has to.
Yeah.
It's either that or, okay, fine, well then hands gets nerfed, but also make it so that the family gets more powerful so we don't have to actually coordinate. Make us more individually powerful, then people would be even worse off.
Yeah. What the fuck was that noise? That was so unsettling. I heard like the chainsaw really aggressively for a second, but like there's no Bubba here. Wait, where's the... I don't really know this basement that well. Oh, here it is. What's a ripstall? So Hans' ability is called ripstall. It allows him to instantly undo a exit, so he can instantly turn off the generator, instantly turn off the car battery, or sorry, turn on the car battery, or sorry, turn on. He can instantly turn on the car battery or generator. He can instantly
turn off, like rip out the fuse.
Yeah,
or
rip out the
those fuse handle.
And that's huge. That was not a thing before. Before, it was like once they got an exit, there was always a cooldown where you had to sit there and wait as killer.
And it's long. It's really long. And victims can make it even longer with perks.
Yeah.
So like the problem was in the past, like if one exit gets opened, it would kind of just be like GG, go next for family, because you couldn't stop it, and most victims with their perks and stuff could just run straight through you, and you could not do enough damage to them in time to kill them before they got to the exit. So oftentimes family members would just DC as soon as an exit got done. Like as soon as the battery got turned off, they would just DC.
I got car battery open. I'm gonna have to well though. I did sliding door. I have to instantly well. Hans is in here with me. I started playing DBD Elite recently.
You know?
Oh. Yeah, no, this is not DBD. This is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's a similar type of game. It's the same genre. It's very different though. It's a lot more team-based. It's a lot more... I find it to be a lot more competitive than Dead by Daylight. I couldn't run Val. I had just used my power. Connie can't run right after she uses her power.
Oh, okay. You just came down to the basement for some reason. Hi, Johnny. All right.
Well, I shouldn't use this big health potion, but I'm gonna do it. Pikachu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? So, hi, Mika. How are you? Okay, I need to get out of the fucking basement. I'm just wandering around down here.
I don't understand why Hitchhiker was at that ladder when I came up, and then immediately Johnny came down after me and killed me.
Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Bitch, don't say hey Connie to me when he's right there.
Hi, Connie!
Could you imagine, like, you're in a serial killer situation and your friend sees you hiding in a bush and goes, oh, hey Connie! Well, fuck me, I guess. Am I live on TCM often? Yeah, I would say I play a decent amount of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Don't worry, Leland's getting lockpicks.
Well... Get your tits out. I think my tits are out already. I'm not sure how much more out I can get them. Have you seen the new Alt F4 menu on the game? No, maybe I should try it. Hi, Multi. Good morning. I need to get some water. I'm gonna get some water really quickly while they die. I'll be right back.
God damn.
You're gonna look real nice next to that friend.
Thank God. I need that.
Honestly, the best Nina has ever looked is probably the best Nina West has ever looked is probably the makeover challenge look. I think she actually looks really nice here. It's campy, but it actually looks kind of stylish and fun. And I think that hair looks good on her. Like, I think that's the best she's looked ever. She should do more stuff like that. I think it's I think that's where she should go. It's everything else she wears. It's just
Back.
and she's proud of it.
It's fucking wild. And also, they're not really giving a lot of like real critiques.
Yeah, no, so she just gets to like they get to be like, "Oh my god, Nina." Woo!
Oh, was it Mutilated? I'm so sorry. Hi, Mutilated. Good morning. Can I hug your body? Yeah, just like climb out of the walls real quick and I'll give you a hug.
Like, what is her reveal look? Her day to night reveal where she looks like a lumpy nun
Oh my god.
into this weird peplum
Don't even get me fucking started on the reveals.
feather thing.
Listen.
And then her god is a drag queen dress.
RuPaul's Drag Race reveal challenges went from being one of the most fun concepts that they did to one of the most painful things that they do. Because like
yeah.
they can't seem to understand, like obviously some people get it. It's like the idea is it's a 2-in-1 look. It's supposed to be two looks that look good, which is a challenge. But oh my god, it's like they literally think a reveal is just wear an ugly cloak over an ugly dress. Boom, you've revealed an ugly cloak into an ugly dress.
People have like a concept or like a point of view, like Got Mix, where like, oh, it just looks like a suit and then you turn around and bam, it's hot pink.
Got Mix was, I thought, brilliant.
Like, fantastic.
It looked good. It was a
not
cool
ripping
idea.
Something off. It's revealing something.
Yeah,
and
it was
revealing is being revealing.
Something that we've seen that before, but we haven't seen it to that extreme. Like, it's not the first
like
time somebody turned around.
executed.
And, yeah, because you expected her
their ass in the back of like a dress or something.
Right. But we expected her to take off the suit because it was a reveal. Yeah. It was actually really brilliant.
So it's like that's like a very fun way to do it. And then you have something like George's, which is like, I'm wearing a towel, and then I took the towel off. And then, but like another one that was really
this
good
is TCM Alien.
I actually really liked Vanjie's, like Pretty Woman, going from like the like covered up like Rodeo Drive look into like the evening gown. I thought that was like fun. There's like a concept to it.
The way he just walked right past her.
But like most of them are just like, yeah, I wore something big and frumpy and then I took it off. I'm like, okay. Oh, we did like the really cheap, like, you know, theater thing.
Oh,
where it's
I
like a
also
short skirt
I love
being
when
unfolded, it's a
like
long
it's like
skirt.
they start with something that looks really cool and it reveals into something ugly or boring. That's one of my favorites. It's
Yeah.
like they start with this really cool gown and it reveals into the most basic bodysuit you've ever seen in your life.
Uh,
And it's so funny.
that's the worst. It's like you put
It's
it back
literally just they had
on?
one good dress and they put it over a shitty bodysuit. It's so good. You can tell Violet helped, yeah. My favorite queen that's been on Drag Race or like in general? I think I am contractually
Roxy's.
obligated to say James Mansfield because she's my friend. So James Mansfield.
James Mansfield is one of my favorite contestants, though.
I think James is
Like,
great, honestly.
Every time James has been on the TV
Hold
was
on, let
like
me see.
one of my favorites.
I checked to see if James is in here right now.
I'm just saying.
Let's see. James. No, okay, great. James is so funny because she's not a lurker. She's the exact opposite. She comes into your chat, she screams for a minute, and then she leaves.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah. Your favorite's Adore.
I like
You're friends with
Adore.
James Mansfield. You watch her YouTube channel. Yeah. James is also a Twitch streamer, and she's very
She's
active.
been really active now, yeah,
in,
after being inactive.
Coming to people's channels and yelling at them, especially mine. Especially me and Deer. I feel like we're two of her favorites to yell at for some reason.
She
James
comes over
doesn't
here
listen to
too to tell
Yeah.
me that she hates you.
That's funny. I hope that's true.
It is.
Good. Hi, Buttercup. You're obsessed with her YouTube and she's like, yeah, I know. It's so funny too. I remember when I first met James, I told her that when I was in college, I used to use her videos to help me style wigs for theater. Because I used to do costuming for theater. And when you work at really shitty theaters, they expect you to also know how to do wigs, which is insane.
Yeah.
Because it's a completely different skill set to be able to do costuming and to do wigs. But a lot of theaters just assume you know how to do that. So I would just, I don't know, fake it with James's videos for help.
Her videos helped me learn how to kind of style my hair for drag.
Do you not like
the,
clowns?
like this. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Somebody just asked, do you not like clowns?
Oh.
Like-
No, you like me. I think.
Please. Like the game?
Yeah, I think that's one of the things I don't like about this like season is just like there's no stakes and there's no like there's no reason to really critique anyone because no one's going home. So there's no reason for them to apply it. And
Well,
so,
but they
like,
do,
even when somebody
though.
doesn't do good, it's like, well,
They do critique them and they do apply it though. I think
I just think it's amazing that they got a stipend to like to do a costume budget. And Dina still somehow ended up with this. I want to know where the money went. Why did she embezzle that money?
well, I will say
she said she was gonna spend the money on costumes, and then she did something else with it, and I don't know what it is. And
That
I
has
wanna know
happened
what she spent it
before.
on.
was I talking to you about that? Did you know that? Did you know about that?
No. What happened?
There was allegedly there was a queen in an all-star season who was given a stipend because she was supposed to be on the season. She took the money and she didn't come. Like she dropped
That's
out.
so funny.
No, we don't know which queen it was, but we know that Naysha Lopez was the filler because Naysha Lopez was the one that was talking about it. She was like, and that's how I got on the season.
Please.
But so but Vanjie was talking about how that's what a lot of people don't understand is that they're looking at the amount of money they got paid and they're saying that's the stipend, but they're combining the stipend with their actual booking fee.
There's an appearance fee, and then there's the costume like budget they give you.
Yeah, and you don't get your booking fee until you go there. So
Yeah.
they didn't. Nobody really said exactly how much the stipend was, but when people are giving these like outrageous numbers for their stipends, they're combining their booking fee with the
Yeah.
stipend amount essentially. So
Which
they
I
didn't
wonder-
get that
I
amount of
wonder
money before the show.
Does Nina have
Allegedly.
like a secret like gambling debt or something that we don't know about? Like where did the costume budget go? Because it was like 15 like togas that she wore for the lip sync didn't cost that much money. Her science fair project dress didn't cost that much money.
Because
I
he
hope it
definitely spent
didn't.
200,000 plus. It's very possible. Now,
Oh,
I will
yeah.
say though, what you also have to keep in mind is people like Plastique and Gottmik and etc. They all work in the industry and they know how to do a little like, hey, I need these costumes for RuPaul's Drag Race and I'm gonna showcase your work on a TV show. So there's certain ways you can get things for cheaper. And people who like actually work with costumers a lot know, you know, the drill. So I don't know if it was really that much money she spent, but I would honestly bet that they probably don't even know how much money they spent.
Ivan Estra.
Because like some of the stuff they might have already had for other things.
Where is the electric box?
Also, all of their
I know,
costumes.
but that's right. I'm so excited. Just like one more week.
What's that?
Where the fuck is it? Is it all the way in the garage?
Electric
I'm
box.
just
It's
gonna
on the
go ahead and
balcony.
put it.
Electric box is on the balcony.
I'll just put it on here then.
Do you have like 15, 20 blood?
No, I have 0 blood.
Fuck.
Did you get the Johnny Shack bucket?
Somebody else took it. Somebody's taking all the fucking
Oh.
buckets, but not feeding Grandpa.
It weren't me.
So fucking annoying. It's like, if you're gonna take the buckets, at least do a blood build and like feed Grandpa. Like, we need that fucking blood. I've got 2 in the garage right now.
Is there a bucket back here? There is.
Towards Grandpa. He's going towards Johnny Shack.
I got 20 blood.
Grandpa
Found
got
a bucket
stabbed.
way
Oh, wait, no.
back.
Wait, did Grandpa get stabbed?
Here.
I'm confused.
No, he was just in danger.
Oh, okay.
Is he at? Where is he at?
He's in front of the house.
Oh.
Oh, Connie just popped this fucking lock.
Ooh.
Just listen, I wouldn't have to do this.
Damn it.
Got milk posted on Twitter. Oh my god, okay. Allegedly, Ariel Versace was the queen who took the stipend. Oof. That's funny.
How did that? What? He got that. Leland's over here next to Johnny Shack's
Yeah, I'm here.
squeeze.
I'm gonna push him back into Johnny Shack. Oh my god, please. My little cook arms are too weak. He's going into Johnny Shack.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Get defeat Grandpa. Okay. I think that got McPosted on Twitter and was like trying to say everyone still jokes. It's wild. She didn't even take accountability. Yeah. That was a waste. You should have stabbed.
They're working on the car battery gate.
Did he stab? Oh god. Hi, user. Still hope Plastique wins because she's actually improved a lot more with the comedy stuff. Yeah, Plastique is really slaying the challenges, which I always like to see. Oh, that's Sissy. I've got Connie in the garage. Oh, Leland's also in the garage.
I've got Maria here at this car battery gate squeeze, and I
They're
just
running
can't do anything about
towards
her.
Grandpa right now.
Imagine if there was any sort of cooldown for traversing gaps over and over again.
I don't know what Sissy's doing. I think she's just like in the basement being...
Sister character, she's right here. Oh my god. I thought she was coming to help me over here. I can't just chase this Maria back and forth for 3 hours because
I'm afraid to go over there.
yeah, no, I wouldn't.
I got stabbed by Leland. Where did she go? Like, I was literally, Sissy was chasing this fucking Leland. And then I helped her chase, and then she just left. And then I got stabbed, and I literally don't know where she went or why. Like, the fuck? Oh my god, the cook is so frustrating sometimes. Girl, you
Oh,
can go
Leland
through
backstabbed
those.
me.
She's welling.
Leland might be going for the generator.
I'll head over there.
He ran that direction.
Lord mercy. I'm getting fed up as all get out.
Let's see him. Oh, hi, Rye. How are you? Did you know there's a Twitter called like Himbos of Twitch? Do you know about this?
Yeah.
I don't think I've been
just, like-
featured on it a single time, and I'm a little
No,
offended.
they just like posting about fucking Hassan and
Literally,
and
it's like
stuff.
a Hassan fan page. Oh my god. Please. And I'm like, how is that Himbos of Twitch? Like, where's me? Where's Haslands? Where's you? Like, where are like the actual like slutty tits out
Literally, no
streamers?
idea. Oh,
Yesterday's Youth. I mean,
I
Cascade.
mean, YY loves you.
Yeah, YY loves you. YY underscore loves you. Like, that's what I was expecting to see when I found out about it, and I was like, oh no, it's literally just a bunch of photos of Hassan.
They only like care about the straight guys.
Yeah, Shadley did. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that he did. I actually was in his channel earlier today because of it. But it was just it's so bizarre to like look through it, and they were like, they would feature like one like queer streamer and be like, it's so nice to see a queer streamer, and I'm like, Diva, we're all over the place.
How did they get in here?
Are they all over there?
She got in here so fast. She's at the car battery.
Oh shit. They did generator.
I don't see them in here. They didn't immediately. The gate's still locked.
Sissy and I are chasing up the pathway to generator.
Like they got the gate open, but I don't see anyone in here.
The struggle is so fast, it's fucking bullshit. Who the fuck is Hassan? Hassan's like a big, straight dude streamer. He's an ally. Like, he's not just
yeah,
like some random straight dude. He's probably one of the most successful, like, open queer ally type streamers in all of Twitch, honestly.
Honey's here at car battery. They opened the sliding door as well.
I have to
No,
kinda
she still
hang out
won.
by the gate because the generator's still off for some reason. Sissy is not putting it back on for some reason.
I move my. To move my trap over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn the generator back on real quick.
But like, Hassan's a good streamer. Like he's an ally. He does political commentary. He
Sure.
advocates for a lot of good
And
things.
he's hot and he does a lot of thirst trap stuff. I understand why he's featured. It's just weird that it's basically just like a Hassan fan page.
Mhm.
You think I would be the first out on Drag Race? How did they get out? Oh my god, front gate. Fuck off. Sissy, why didn't you turn off? I literally, I had to come back down here to turn the gen back on, even though Sissy was down here just chasing people. So they fucking got out the front gate in the time it took me to come down here and turn the gen back on before I could go back up there and actually like guard it. This is the thing. It's like, family's not that much harder than victim, but if you have one family member that literally just doesn't fucking know what they're doing and is just running around chasing people blindly without thinking about like objectives or exits or anything, like the game's just over.
Bonnie's running back down to the basement.
You're managing your savings. Oh, that's good. You'd be eliminated from a... You think I'd be eliminated from a sewing challenge? That's fucking funny. Please. What's that noise? Wait, what did they just turn off?
Our battery.
Oh, shit.
I rip stalled it though, and she welled.
Nice. I think most likely challenge to get me eliminated on is anything that would involve dancing. Any sort of choreographed dance number, it would be fucking over for me. Oh, they got the gen off again. It's over.
Fuck me.
Unless you can rip... no, it doesn't matter.
No,
'cause
rip
this
stall's
is-
on cooldown. I just rip
It
stalled.
doesn't even matter anyway, because it's... I forgot this is the one where it's like, it's right here, you know?
Yeah.
But if you can rip stall it, or if you can turn it back on, it might just not be him that gets out. I don't know. God damn it. I should have just sat on the gate. And I knew I should have just sat on the gate, but I left because I was like, fuck, I have to leave the gate to turn the gen back on, or else they could just come and go whatever the fuck they want to. And then I left to turn the gate back on, and then they unlocked everything up here except the front door.
The sister character has not been extremely helpful.
And she's literally just blindly chasing people, but never getting any kills.
Yeah.
This game or Killer Clowns? I prefer this game over Killer Clowns, personally.
Same.
I just think this game's a little bit more fun. He's just trying to stall till I'm assuming till the Maria gets up here. It would be great if Sissy, like, I don't know, did something. Like, where is she?
Oh, she got shocked.
Is Sissy down there with you? What is she doing?
I have no clue, to be honest.
I'm up here with the Leland and the fucking picket fence of hell that a cook literally can't do anything about.
Okay, she got zapped and then immediately didn't get the car battery off, so thank God.
I have shown the Sissy his location like 85 times, just in desperate hopes that she'll come up here and do anything. Like, he's literally just working on the front door to, like, BM at this point. Because he knows I can't catch him out here at all. But Sissy could, if she was here.
Sissy's down here for some reason, even though we saw that there were no victims here.
Are you excited to try out for Drag Race? Listen, I think that at the end of the day, whatever comes of it, as long as you have a good time, that's all that matters. Although I don't know how established you are as I'm assuming you're a drag queen. I guess if you're a drag king, they're just not even gonna look at your tape, but if you're a drag queen, yeah. I guess there is the consequence of like if you do really really badly, then like it could ruin your drag career that you might currently have. But I don't know. I mean, I live in Western New York, which is where Kasha Davis and Darian Lake are both from, and they both work a lot here and are constantly doing stuff, and people love going to their shows. And I don't think either of them ever did particularly well on Drag Race. It would be great if Sissy would just fucking come up here. Sissy, can you come to front gate? Darren was top 4. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, did they do well, like, placement-wise. I'm talking about, like, were they well received by, like, the community? Because that's really the issue with Drag Race is, like, if the Drag Race fans don't like you, you just get berated on social media for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Not the second time. Yeah, and also they did All-Stars, where neither of them really performed amazingly.
Yeah, I'll come. I think sister character got her in the basement. I think she started chasing down there.
A chick she killer? Oh, nice. He's literally on the front door
Were they
right
up
now.
there? Oh.
He went into Nancy's house.
Okay, I'm coming into the garage.
Now he had to stun up, so he was able to just walk past me.
No.
A lot of people not liking Darren was to do with her weight. It was more than that. It wasn't just to do with her weight. It had a lot to do with the way that she was.
Oh, I can put an electric thing on the front gate.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't realize I could do that.
It had a lot to do with her role as like in the cast, basically. The producers had clearly decided she was going to be like one of the villain type characters, and like people always like to be like, you know, oh, they're just blaming the editor or whatever, but it's like there are some people where they intentionally show a lot more negative looking clips and like nothing positive. And I would say she definitely fell into that category in her first run. In her second run, I don't think they were as mean to her. She just didn't make as big of a impression.
Big? That's rude.
I mean, she lost a lot of weight.
I love Darian.
She's great. I've met her a couple times.
She's so fucking funny.
She's from Rochester, so she's not... I live closer to, like... I live probably about, like, an hour or two away from there, but she comes to my area a lot, too, just because, you know, she's a very successful working drag queen who gets a lot of gigs and stuff. But I've seen her a couple times at different events. She's a very nice person. I was looking to see if I had
understand about the Drag Race fandom is everybody claims they love drama, but then the moment any drag artist on the show says the slightest like critical thing about another contestant, they treat them like garbage. Like they did.
Oh yeah, literally.
Like they committed some like unforgivable sin.
Mm-hmm. You hope you never get compared as a villain, like Jeremy. If I do it, because I do clap back. I think it's your attitude. I think you should go full Q and just start personally attacking people in your comments. That's what I would do.
It's like I would love to bring back like the cattiness and like the candidness
Also,
of
hi,
the earlier
AJ.
seasons, just with less transphobia. Would be really fun. I think that would make a great season.
I do miss when they used to say the F slur, though.
Yeah, I do miss that.
I think they should bring that back.
They should bring that back.
People expect drag queens to be nice because of Drag Race. It is really bizarre. It's a weird like phenomenon because, I mean, James Mansfield comes into my chat almost every night. Have you ever seen her be nice?
Like, here's the thing. As a drag artist, I expect other people to be to some level professional.
Yeah,
Like when you're
respectful
working
and
with
whatnot.
them, but like I don't expect anyone to be nice.
It's even that though. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't even expect them to be that respectful to a degree.
No.
Like I don't know. I will say, in my in my experience with a lot of drag artists, when it's like if you want to know the tea, if you want to know the truth of the world and the universe and all the drama between all people, you literally just ask one of your drag friends and they know everything.
Yeah.
And they tell you
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
It's like if you don't know a local drag queen in your area that is giving you the tea, then you don't know anything about what's going on in your area.
Or even maybe a king.
Maybe.
Maybe. If they're valid.
Crystal LaBeija is
But it's
not
like
iconic.
all the best drag moments that I can think of come from a drag artist being like a bitch and just
Yeah.
saying what they feel, and not them giving like fucking Miss America congeniality fucking answers.
Did Plane get clashback from Amanda, or did they know it was messing with her? I think Plain Jane is just a bitch, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna
I
be
think that's
honest. I think
fine.
she's just a rude person. And that's just all there was to it. I don't think it went any deeper than that, honestly. Like, she was just like a person who didn't realize that she can keep her inside thoughts inside. You depend on the lesbians to inform you. That's also fair. You live for Plane. Can we let drag queens be bitches again? I think so.
Am
I
I
think-
allowed to be a bitch though?
Well, gotta put on the lash and the wig, diva. I can't wait for the day that you finally do the most passive-aggressive drag queen look.
And I get mad at anyone who compliments me on it. Oh, I look good? I look better this way? Thanks.
I can't wait. It's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, for everyone else.
I'll be laughing. This is biphobia. No, it's definitely drag king phobia.
Like, I'll be real. If I do pull out a drag queen look, I'm probably gonna pull out the crustiest, like, Mary Hartman, like, log lady.
Yeah, okay, listen. I don't want to.
Look.
I'm not trying to be shady. I'm really not. But I will say, there have definitely been some drag queens on Twitch that, like, from a perspective of like makeup and all that kind of stuff, are so much less impressive than what you do, that get way more celebration for what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, it is real.
Yeah.
And it's not anyone in particular. It's just like,
I do feel like that, like, my level of makeup artistry doesn't get as much recognition. Just
No.
because, like, people don't care about drag king makeup as much.
yeah,
in
and it's
general.
wild because it's like it's the same like skill set. It's extremely impressive. You look great.
Thank you.
Krilto, thank you for
Like,
the
I
bits.
will go out on
Or
a
for
limb and
the
say, like, I
gifts on
have
TikTok.
one of the better drag king faces in the industry. I'll go out on a limb and say that because I believe that to be true.
Yeah, I would agree. But I would say that in general, like, the drag kings on Twitch in general don't get nearly as much attention
No.
or
Not at all.
celebration as the queens.
Oh my god, the fuse box is in a different place. I haven't seen the fuse box spawn anywhere else.
I've seen
like,
it spawn
weeks.
in that area a couple times here and there, but I honestly, I never look at the fuse box on this map, to be honest.
Well, that's the thing, is I've been playing hands this entire patch. And so I've been putting it on the fuse box every time. And I haven't seen it spawn here this entire patch.
Do you think she will ever invite Victoria Scone back? I didn't. Victoria Scone did get invited back for something else, but I don't remember what it was, and I didn't watch it.
Wasn't it versus the world? Wasn't Victoria Scone on that? Like UK versus the world?
It was Canada versus the world. Yeah, and I didn't watch it. I saw the UK versus the world.
I was like, she did already get invited
Hi,
back.
Pollypup. But you mean like invited back to a main season?
I mean, there isn't like a other Canada main season.
Is she's not Canadian, is she?
No. But I mean, like, there isn't like a. She's already done like the international version of All Stars. Like, what else is she gonna? It's not like she's gonna go back onto like Drag Race UK.
Well, sometimes they do. She could have also been
Maria
to
Weld.
UK versus the world.
True, but I mean, like, there is no other like. She's already done the main one, which was UK.
Well, I
and
didn't
then
even see how she performed. Like, did she do
All-Stars.
really badly or something?
I don't remember.
You're talking about like
I didn't
season
watch
6
that
of
season.
UK because she wasn't a. Yeah, she wasn't invited back like Eureka. Yeah, because she had to go because of an injury,
Injury, yeah.
which is an unusual circumstance in Drag Race, despite what they put those
It never happens.
those poor drag queens through. I mean, I don't doubt they get injured. They just don't usually leave because of it. They usually just stick around and suffer.
Hi, Anna.
You want Cornbread back? I mean, just troll around Twitch enough, you'll see her.
Yeah,
She's
I was gonna say, like,
around.
you don't have to go far to find her. Talk to SB.
Yeah, literally. Go talk to SB or fucking
Anna's in the
Lurch.
main building.
She's always hanging out in Lurch's chat. That's where I've encountered
I still
Cornbread
can't
the
get over
most.
that I met her at TwitchCon at
You
fucking
didn't know it was
Charlie's,
her.
and I didn't realize it was Cornbread. 'Cause Cornbread was like in drag. I just thought I met a nice lady.
Hey, come on. I was just playing. Where'd you go?
I also met Cornbread in person once. I forgot. I always forget about that. I met her at, I think it was Buffalo Pride. Like I met her at like a Pride
Oh, that's
event.
nice.
She was the headliner, and she was actually really good.
Oh, yeah, Cornbread's fantastic. I love Cornbread.
She was really nice too, like at the like meet
yeah.
and greet section. Because sometimes that's just a fucking nightmare. Like it's the middle of the day, it's Pride, you just performed. The last thing you want to do is meet like a long line of homosexuals in 100-degree weather. But she was like
Also-
the nicest person.
When I met Cornbread, I was very drunk. We can't forget that. If I'm in a bar, I'm drunk. If
So
I'm in a
messy.
bar in drag, I'm drunk.
Why are you always drunk?
I'm not. It's just when I'm in a bar in drag.
Oh, so you're never drunk.
Very like once a year when I'm at
Once a
TwitchCon.
year.
So I was at Charlie's and I was very drunk. Listen, I was having a lot of their drink specials. They were having like
Like at
what
Maria
was
here.
it? Were they having like a $5 Long Island or something? I forgot what it was. But I had a lot of them.
Maria punches me in the face.
I have a great drunk picture with me and Trashly.
That sounds good.
Trashly was more drunk than me because I
That's
remember
not
the picture.
surprising.
Trashly doesn't. Okay, I got Maria.
Nice.
Trashly was in her artist cosplay
Uh-huh.
drag. It was really good.
Yeah, I remember seeing photos
I
of
love
it.
that look. She's done it a couple times. It's fantastic.
So it's just a bush, yeah. Just a bush with a random collision. I hate how some bushes just have collision.
So it makes you think somebody's in them.
Like, yeah, it's so annoying. Who are you playing with right now?
We're playing
Is that
Fear.
Evel Queen?
Is that Eve?
Oh my god, we haven't gotten that in forever.
That's
No,
funny.
not today. Evel Queen only tolerates me in large groups where she didn't know I was invited.
Eve doesn't tolerate me.
I'm just kidding.
Honestly, I can never tell with Eve if Eve likes me or not. 'Cause sometimes I'm
I
like,
used to think Eve hated me.
but I think that's just Eve.
Yeah, it wasn't until Evil Queen found out that we live near each other. Like, we're actually... So I live in Western New York, which is like the middle of fucking nowhere. Nobody lives over here. And then Eve found out because she lives in the middle of nowhere in New York too. And then she was just suddenly DMing me about it. And I was like, oh shit, maybe she doesn't hate me. I always just assumed she hated me. Who is it? It's Prince Harming. He's linked in my title.
Mm-hmm.
You can give him a, you know, go to his chat and harass him or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, come bully me. I can't believe you're using your community to bully me.
As if you don't love the attention.
Mm.
Oh my god, I thought you were killing him. That looks so violent.
Oh, go to the bottom of the well. He's jumping down.
I'm trying to find the bottom of the well.
It's just like the base level of the building.
Oh, shit. I think Johnny's
Hi,
already there.
Edna. Thank
Yeah,
you for the
Johnny got him.
follow.
They call him the How's the stream? By the way, I have never played Family. Family's fun. I think
Yeah, family's a lot of
if
fun.
you have at least one friend to play with, Family is very fun.
If you're playing
Because
solo, it's awful.
yeah, a lot of times what we do is what we were just doing there. It's like I take half the map, Harmony takes half the map, and then the random tends to just roam and try to get kills. So we just lock down. Oh, I just got banned on TikTok.
For what?
Hate speech and hateful behavior.
Huh?
Maybe I said sissy too many times.
Maybe when we were talking about you hating me or Eve hating me, or like maybe that was saying hate
Oh,
too many
yeah.
times.
Maybe that's what it was. 'Cause
Maybe,
I said
maybe that's what it
hate.
was.
I literally said the word hate. Apparently that's hate speech. Whoopsie. All right. Well,
Hi, Malef. Oh, apparently you did say sissy a lot.
yeah.
So maybe it was that. Could be.
Wonder why you never get invited to play TCM. Did you want to play TCM, Val? You can play. Banned on TikTok? Shocking, I know. At least they made it now so you can actually submit your appeal through TikTok Live Studios, which is much
my God.
nicer. Because you used to have to go into the app and actually open it up. Wow. You're back. Welcome back.
How are you doing, Malef? Are you having a slay evening?
Yes, you want to play? Well, get in here.
You like my green eyeshadow? With my orange hair and green
I-
eyeshadow, I'm getting very poison ivy today.
Actually, really like your green eyeshadow too. I like that you've started using colors.
Yeah, I discovered what color was.
Mhm.
I'm not a sad beige mom anymore.
Yeah.
Although I will say when I do my normal eye, it does look better. Like technically, like it does a better job at like making my eye look like a different shape.
Yeah.
But I do like the splash of color every now and then.
Well, you gotta get the drag queen enjoyers in there somehow. You use a little bit of
Yeah.
color.
Look at the sparkle.
Is there a... Oh, there is a bucket in here. I was like, there has to be a bucket in here. There's no way there's no buckets in this section. It's big enough for 2 buckets, honestly.
Feeling good here. Had a nap. Ooh. A glitter. I didn't have a green glitter. I was going to put on some glitter. I only have like a couple glitters though. And honestly, I don't think they're eye safe, even though they're in eyeshadow palettes.
I love that.
And also, with my pre-existing eye conditions, I don't think I should be putting questionable glitter on my eyes.
Questionable Glitter is a great drag name. You're very upfront. Almost bullied them to let you play. Oh, you're fine, Val. Val, you can play. There's no reason that you couldn't play. The only reason we don't have people playing is because nobody ever wants to play TCM. Like literally
we were
nobody
begging
wants
for
to jump
people to
in.
join us on like the patch day because we wanted to be able to play like Hands and Maria, and like nobody would join.
Yeah, we kind of just gave up because nobody cared. Even though it seems to be
Anna?
one of the games you guys prefer to watch us play.
Yeah.
Nobody ever wants to actually play it. Dude, you're fucking her up.
Oh my god, how did that miss? Huh?
I don't know.
How did that miss? I will say swinging with hands feels very like it doesn't feel right.
Fusebox is oh no, sorry. Looking at the wrong thing.
I'm gonna hook up the fuse box though. Not filling yourself with microplastics for the fans. It's more like I have scar tissue on my eye already. Like my cornea already has scar tissue, so I should not be I shouldn't cut up my cornea again.
Gaslighting does not imply that I like you. I've been gaslit
Hi,
before, and I hated
Nikki.
that person.
I helped.
Ugh, it's so annoying to get banned from TikTok. Like I stopped
Especially
using
since,
TikTok
like-
completely for a while because I was just tired of it, and then
It's just frustrating.
and when I started using it again, I remembered like, oh right, if I stream on TikTok, way more people actually care about the onion farm. Because for whatever reason on TikTok, people just instantly go to like your socials and everything.
It's the culture.
Yeah, so it's nice for that reason. Like you get a lot more attention to your other socials and whatnot, but and it's noticeable too. It's a difference of like 5 times as many people.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Hey Booty, what happened to your eye to get scar tissue on it in the first place?
Too
When I
gay.
was a kid, there was this time where I remember I was in a kind of like a dust storm on a family vacation. Like there was like a dust devil that came through. I just checked on that gate. What the fuck? And I got a bunch of stuff in my eye, and it cut up my eye. And I also got a like strain of like the herpes virus in my eye, so that's still there. That's fun.
That's wild. That was not where I thought that story was going.
So yeah, so I had to wear an eye patch and get these really painful eye drops in my
Would
eye
you-
every day for
I'd
like
like
months.
to elaborate on how you got eye herpes.
It was in the dirt. I got in my
There
eye.
is herpes in the dirt?
Yeah,
How?
that's how it works. It's just like the same thing as like a cold sore.
Are you sure? I feel like you're fucking with me.
No. Something like that.
Oh, they're into the carpenter?
But yeah, I have like a strain of like, it's basically like a cold sore herpes stuff in my left eye, along with there being scar tissue on my cornea from getting all cut up. Okay, somebody's dead.
Yeah, Johnny snatched her ass up. Would you be able to electrify this opened gate over here that I'm by? Over by me?
You didn't know that story? You know the deep lore now.
Okay, I guess
Yeah, it was really scary because I had to like wear an eye patch. I had to get eye drops like multiple times a day, and they were very painful. My poor mom, when we went to the doctor to get my eyes checked out because I couldn't open my eyes, like imagine the feeling that you have like glass shards in your eye. That's what my eye felt like. And when they put dye in my eye to see where the scratches were under like a UV light, and my mom was like horrified at like all the cuts all over my eye.
Yay, Texas. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, or are you saying yay Texas because you can get herpes in your eye from the Texas dirt?
Yeah.
Which one are we cheering for? The game or the eye herpes?
You see this
game.
cartoon? I mean, scar tissue on my cornea is like, it's almost like
Just-
microscopic. It's like really small. You can't see it unless like I go to the optometrist and they look at my eye and they're like, "Do you know that you have scar tissue on your eye?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I don't like that.
So that's why I have to wear sunglasses, and I try to stay out of the sun as much as possible. I'm
Oh
supposed to wear
wait, we're gonna
sunglasses
get Val in here. Wait, Val, are you
all the time.
ready?
Oh yeah. So my eye gets too irritated with like UV light and stuff. It can reactivate the virus, and then I don't want that.
Val, do I have you on my friends list or what? You're trying to launch it? Your power flickered? I still have to this day never played Texas Chainsaw Massacre with or against Deer, which I think is insane because we've both played this game so much. And it's like we so often will randomly get matched with like Twy or like random other like streamers that we know.
Is there an East Coast and a West Coast server?
I don't know.
Because
There
I'm
might
always
be.
joining your party.
Maybe we need to join your party to stream Snipe Deer.
But also, Deer only plays this game like every now and then these days.
Yeah.
So our chances like matching with her are not extremely high.
Val, I'm just gonna send the code in the chat and you can just join. You only see landing zone server. You have to like agree to the different channels to be able to join them in the Discord. It's so you don't see something you didn't want to see. It's a safety precaution to protect you. To protect you from the sick fucks in the Discord. It's so hot in this room. I was gonna put a fan on, but then I just forgot to bring a fan. And now I'm just dying.
You should get like a little desk fan like I have. Because I have a tiny desk fan and I have it like underneath my desk pointing up at me. And it like doesn't make, I have it on low, so it like makes no noise. But it feels so nice.
Dill's the ultimate VIP, yeah. I think Dill has single-handedly, like, kept my electric on for multiple months of my life. Like, when I think about the amount of subs Dill has gifted in this channel, it's like, I don't know if I ever would have been able to become a full-time streamer if it wasn't for Dill. To be honest. It's funny, he's definitely he's definitely the most financially supportive person I've ever met on Twitch. But there's other people who are really generous and give a lot as well.
Yeah.
But it's like Dill for many months was determined to be the highest gifter every month, which was wild.
Dill's just on a different level.
Yeah. Bottomless pit of money and holes.
And if anyone else wants to get on the level, you better hit the ground running.
Yeah. There's some other people who gift a lot of subs here too, like Matestream Art does. Theo gifts a lot of subs. Coin Operated Boy.
Val gives a lot of subs.
Val, yeah. I'm trying to think, is there a way that I can look at like all time? Because I keep mine in monthly.
I think mine's all time.
Yours is definitely all time. I don't know how to change it.
How do you change it?
I'm not sure.
Do you have to go to like, do you have to go into like your Discord settings somewhere?
Play one without you? Okay. You're almost level 99. So
Yeah,
hi,
close.
Crybaby Crook. Hi, Joshy boy. It's so crazy that you have about half of my playtime because that means I've been at level 99 for over 200 hours of my playtime and gotten no
True.
reward for it. Like, I'd love for them to add a prestige level or something. Like, just something fun that doesn't matter.
Make everyone shirtless skins.
Yes. Yeah, give me a shirtless cook prestige costume.
I think especially during Pride Month.
What's Charlie doing today? Discussing right-wing women and grifting.
Work. Sounds
I
fun.
love Charlie so much.
Me too.
I need to stop. I need to stream less so I can watch Charlie more. That's what I need to do.
We're gonna start delaying our streams until Charlie is done.
They do have a level 99 skin, yes. Yeah. I do think this game is missing that sort of like, that DBD type, like, here's a set of quests, and if you complete these quests, you get this, like, random cosmetic that take them 5 minutes to make. Like, that's really what we're missing in this game.
Deer's playing Eternal Darkness. That's so fun.
I love that. I don't know what that is, actually. What is that?
It was a GameCube survival horror game that's like very eldritch horror.
Deer's giving milk my cow realness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love that, though.
Do you want to play some Overwatch tonight?
I do.
Slay.
I'll not lie. I've wanted to play Overwatch since I started streaming. I almost just started streaming Overwatch.
I was
like at the
thinking
beginning.
about it. At the beginning of my stream, I was like, I was only worried, so I was like, I thought you were gonna start out with DBD as well. Like you said you wanted to play some killer. So I was like, but if I just start playing Overwatch, then like, am I just gonna play Overwatch all stream or what? Yeah, the new season's tomorrow.
So nothing starts tomorrow. Oh, also, hi, Gargle Blast.
Hi, Gargle Blast.
I actually have been really enjoying Overwatch a lot, but I feel like I get bitchier playing Overwatch than any game that we play on stream. And it's not even because of the game, it's because, like, people make it the most fucking passive-aggressive comments.
They do. To you, not to me. They just go, wow, great shot. I wish I was as good at Widowmaker as you are. That's what I get.
I get, like, did you just install the game?
Did you
Joshy
just
boy.
download the game?
Joshy boy,
Do you know where you are?
there you go. My socials are pinned. I'm not sure what you're looking for, but my socials are pinned.
The answers are out there. The truth is out there.
Yeah, the truth is out there. Go look for your own truth.
I want to believe.
Seek your own truth. Bitchy Adam is fun. The amount of toxic people are so much worse than DBD. I think it's partially because I'm very new to Overwatch, so you know, you get people who come into chat and are, like, love Overwatch and play it or hate Overwatch, but they play it like constantly. And
Oh my god.
the Leland rushed me, so I did it. I woke him up.
Oh great. And Bubba's right here.
Love that for you. Sorry, I was feeling very attacked.
Well, I was actively being attacked. Just so you know.
I was actively being attacked by the Leland, so it's the same thing.
Okay. What if we did an opposite day stream where I was really nice all stream and you were a complete bitch?
Am I usually nice?
In comparison, I think you're nicer than me. I think people view you as the nicer one.
One's in the chat if I'm the nice one.
You're not like nice to me, but like
No.
you're generally nicer, I think.
Where the fuck are all the lockpicks? Oh, there they are.
I think you just went right past me. No, you're not Connie, are you?
No.
I was like, I just saw Connie like literally walk past the lockbox. I was like,
This will make a great lockpick.
We're both nice, but we express it different from others.
I don't. I'm not in like a race to the bottom or anything, but like I don't think I'm actually a particularly nice person.
No,
but
I don't
I do
actually
think
think
I'm
you
a.
are either.
I think I'm a good person.
Yeah.
But I'm not nice. Like I help people out, but I'm not like kind about it. I'm gonna make fun of you.
Yeah, I feel like nice is a very specific, like,
Yeah.
thing.
What's that?
Just like that Into the Woods song where it's just like, you're so nice, you're not good, you're not bad, you're just nice.
Yeah.
You know? It's like there's a difference.
I can use this.
I think I'm a good person. I don't think I'm a nice person.
When I started streaming with Harming, you thought he's fine, he's chill, but now you love Harming. I have a question.
Thank you.
This is just my curiosity for Harming's own brand research. Why didn't you instantly love Harming? I'm just curious. Be honest.
What
you can
about me
take
was
it.
just okay?
Yeah, like I genuinely want to know because sometimes I do wonder why Harming doesn't get like way more viewers. Because I think he deserves way more viewers.
Do I just have like a really bad first impression? No, they know the basement well. I'm screwed. They know the basement well.
Oh, rip.
Bubba's like right next to me when I came down the well.
Shit.
It's not good. It's the smell. You love the smell though, Malef. You hang out with Coconut Prince.
I gorgeously fight the sister character.
I usually either smell like
Hey, where's the well?
Britney Spears Midnight Fantasy or Curve Black.
There it is.
I like both of those fragrances. I need to get more. I need another Britney Spears one though.
Oh, hi, Lexus. I first found this stream randomly last August when I was depressed. Only clicked because shirtless himbo. Normally, I'm not looking for that, but then I stayed. Which is funny because I watch religiously now as part of my life. Finding just Adam randomly made a
What are you
huge change.
doing?
Oh,
Bubba just randomly chainsawed a gap. Okay, I need a bone shard to get rid of this.
you don't normally watch LGBT streamers? Interesting. Only watch straight people?
Yeah, me either. I love straight people. They're so much more entertaining. Oh, she's dying.
When I first met you, my only reason that I thought you didn't get tons of viewers was because you played Final Fantasy. Because MMOs can be tough. Like, it's not even like the game's
Yeah.
bad or anything. It's just, it's a tough category. But I don't know. You play a lot of things, and you play a lot of the like big queer games. You do a lot of the same stuff that like a
I
lot
opened
of the
the fuse
big
box.
Oh, work. But a lot of the big
Uh-oh.
drag streamers do the same type of games that you do, so I don't know.
Uh-oh. Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Twitch is just hateful, so they should love Harming. He's also hateful.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Not only straight people, usually a lot of females. Oh, interesting. You're part of a raid from either Gorilla or Buff Boy. That makes sense.
This might actually be a decent contender as like a preferred perk over extra drip. What is it called?
I don't know.
It gives you it just makes the healing better. Like it's like percent better. So like when I use a small health potion thing, I get like a pretty good chunk of HP back. Is it just us? Okay, only one person died. I need to get
You didn't electrify the fence for some reason.
shard.
Interesting.
Oh, here's one.
I'm on generator side opening the actual fence portion.
Okay.
I get the feeling he electrified the generator probably. Let me grab a bone shard just in case. Oh. But you do like harming. I do wish he got more views because he's very entertaining.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes it's also just algorithm stuff, honestly. But I will say,
Yeah.
and I'm not calling out anyone in particular, but there are people who watch like every single drag queen streamer that I like don't often see or ever see in the drag king streamers channels.
It's a thing.
Okay, it's tampered.
Slay. Which gate did you unlock?
The one by the overgrown shed.
Okay.
Say their names.
Oh my god, I'm not even running.
Oh, he's rip stalling. Bye. I was like, what is he doing? And then I remembered its fucking hands. Do I still play a lot of DBD? Yeah, I would say I haven't been playing as much as I used to. But I will
Fuck
also
me,
say,
why is sister character here? I'm just dead. I can't do anything. If I get on the well, I'm gonna die anyways.
rip.
Oh wow. Hi, Big Batty Matt. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months.
Did I just escape? I did, yeah. I had to leave because of Ripstall. I forgot. I probably should have tried to fight him. I just didn't think about it. Oh, what was I about to say though? Oh,
Right.
I've noticed with this particular DBD event, the viewership has been a little bit weird.
Yeah.
And
I did notice.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just thinking that, yeah, I noticed that too. Also, I'm gonna get some water and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, work. You don't like this year's event? It's not even that. It's just like I've noticed that certain streamers are getting like a ton and more viewership, and then others are getting less. And I think it's has to do with sometimes games have like contracts with Twitch regarding like the drops and everything. And I've definitely benefited a lot from it. I noticed it a lot when I was doing Diablo. And you could see that Diablo was being like aggressively pushed out by Twitch for people to watch. Even if they didn't care about Diablo, it was like on everybody's front page. And I think sometimes they really prioritize streamers who are providing drops over those that are not. And because it's the first time I've ever seen that kind of shift in viewership in Dead by Daylight specifically. Laser Raptor, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. How's your stream? I was actually lurking on you earlier. I was literally just like watching you while I was streaming like a psycho. Everybody, if you like beautiful, gorgeous men who stream Texas Chainsaw Massacre, amongst other games, but I see you playing a lot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you should definitely follow Laser Raptor. Very nice, very cool person. Hi Mel, hi Slashy, or sorry, Smashly. The storm emote, yeah, his emotes are cool. They're cool. You did some Victim and fan matches. How did they go? Did you slay? I mean, also feel free to go do, you know, de-streaming stuff, but also I'm always gonna ask 5,000 questions because I'm crazy. Have you been liking Hands? I'm curious how everybody feels about Hands because I feel like he's been kind of a divisive character. Gagged her a little bit. You've also noticed weird viewer counts, yeah. It's also Pride. I think that's the other thing. Like, it's the overlap of, like, it's Pride Month, and Twitch very deliberately is putting certain people on the homepage for Pride Month. It's, like, just a thing that they do. And that's great. But if you weren't chosen to be one of those people, then it's, like, it kind of plays with the algorithm a little bit. Not necessarily in a bad way. It's always good for queer streamers to be getting more front page, but there's only so many people that watch queer streams, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like you notice like the discrepancy of like people who are picked for front page time getting like way more viewers, and then everybody else getting like a bit less. Not like a ton less, but like, it's just the way that Twitch works. It's like the Twitch decides what you watch more than you think it does. Like, people really believe that they're choosing what to watch, but it's like, I know for a fact I've only have the success that I have because for whatever reason, for like a long time, Twitch was just pushing me on the front page for some reason. No clue why. He's strong, but requires more setup than any of the other family members. Really? You think more setup than Cook and Hitch?
That depends on what you have to trap. If you have to like run all the way out to like a really far away gate from where I spawn, like say if at Nancy's house I wanted to do the front gate, I'd have to travel so far.
Mm-hmm. Who are some male streamers you recommend? Laser Raptor. Follow Laser Raptor right now, right here.
That top eats, thank you. I think I actually wore this yesterday and I forgot. Lizzie McGuire, you're an outfit repeater.
You love the chaotic energy of you and Harming together, but you find Harming stream more relaxing, so you don't talk as much. It makes you feel guilty, though. That's extremely normal, because
actually, yeah,
like if you take somebody like Lurch, who is like the epitome of like a cozy streamer, people don't talk that much in his chat. He can have like hundreds of people in there, and it's like the chat, it's like 1 or 2 people talking at a time. But that's just because he's just like a chill, cozy streamer. Like, people don't feel
they're just vibing. Oh,
yeah.
I'm in a lobby. Oops.
I'm also supposed to be. I'm loading.
Oh, I thought we were getting Val in or something. Is Val still joining?
Oh shit. Yeah, Val, are you still coming? You're gonna do another Drag Race Twitch simulator? Wait, what? What does that mean?
What does that mean? I thought I was already in the simulator. I thought this was the simulation.
Wow. Val, here is the code.
The number of times you're the only one typing in Lurch's chat. I think it's like people just like to vibe.
So hi, Fart.
In a really like relaxed setting like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Which,
I notice it for us
it's,
too.
Like slow.
If we play certain games, people just stop talking.
If we play certain games, we stop talking.
What?
I said if we play certain games, we stop talking.
Oh, true.
Like Stardew Valley, where we're both just like falling asleep.
You found 3+ queer streamers before Pride Month started. Good. I'm sorry, what, Fart? You have me, Valkyrie, Hassan, Trisha Paytas, Prince Harming, Deer. You need 4 more. What is this? what's the end goal? The end result? Oh, we have to wait because we left a lobby.
Oh, I forgot.
If you're looking for 4 more queer streamers, wait, who did you mention? Hold on. Hassan. Is Trisha Paytas a Twitch streamer? Is Trisha Paytas a Twitch streamer? Yeah, I would say Lady Lay, Evil Queen, Trashly, and then Haslands.
Yes.
She has before. That's so funny.
Yeah, put Enemy Charlie in there.
Oh, wait, yeah, put Enemy Charlie in there, actually.
Take out Trish Paytas. And put Emily Charlie. Enemy Charlie, not Emily Charlie.
Oh, yeah, Sukar Baba. Yeah, there's not a lot of drag performers in
Yeah.
this current list. There could be more drag performers in the drag race simulation. Sukar Baba is also one of my favorite
I love
Twitch streamers.
Baba.
I never catch their stream and it drives me fucking crazy.
Same. Baba's so much fun though.
Baba's hilarious, yes.
Baba's a genius.
Your brain can just liquefy in your head and leak out. Does that happen to you often, Val? That explains so much. Baba's one of your top 5. Hi, Skyline.
How many do we want to do before we go to Overwatch?
Let's do at least like 2 since Val just joined.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
thinking.
it clearly was a struggle for Val to get even the game open. Trashly Eve, you, Sukar, Deer, Valkyrie, Hassan, Prince. Who are the rest?
Enemy Charlie.
Enemy Charlie. Not a drag queen, but definitely always should be involved in all things. I am not joking when I tell you she is one of... Taylor Javot.
Oh, yes.
Taylor Javot should be in there. Oh yeah, Elix could be in there too. Yeah. I know that that's more appropriate because Elix is a drag queen, but also... But what about Taylor Javot?
I mean,
Taylor Javot's doing like old-timey vaudevillian performances. I feel like we're in the same kind of field of performance in some ways.
Patricia is on the enemy team.
SB icon.
I love
You've
SB.
missed me. Got it. You'll be back. Okay, great.
You
Taylor
think
is
maybe this
modern
weekend to unlock
burlesque.
some more of the old
Taylor
ones,
is
so
like-
pretty-
Taylor's like postmodern burlesque. That's exactly
Yeah.
what Taylor is doing.
Mhm,
It's literally
exactly.
like it's a deconstructed concept of burlesque that's also definitely not burlesque because if it was, she wouldn't be able to do it on Twitch. I
You
think
can do burlesque on Twitch now.
didn't they repeal that change?
No, you can still do it like erotic dance on Twitch.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. Then yes, that's exactly what it is. It's truly she's doing absurdist burlesque.
Yes.
It's like watching Dada, yeah. It's very, but most people don't know what Dadaism is. It's truly like
Bounce Back Better is the name of this perk. When you get to level 3, healing items are 40% more effective. And you can use it to heal other people.
if you know what waiting for Godot is, if you're familiar with the play Waiting for Godot,
Waiting for Javot.
that's
yeah.
basically Taylor Javot's stream, except it's like as a Twitch stream, except she's extended it to like 4 to 6 hours long. It's so good. Like the first time I watched Taylor Javot's stream, it actually blew my mind. I truly, it changed my entire perception of what Twitch was.
Why did this break? My Discord buttons broke on my Stream Deck.
Rip. The way I would love to watch Taylor, I'm not Taylor. I mean, yes, Taylor, but Enemy Charlie stream tonight. I'd love to know what she has to say about ultra conservative women. I just want to know her view on it.
Mm-hmm.
She's one of those people who like she really is. She's like the queer, the queer, like news coverage that I've always wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know it takes a lot out of her, which is why she doesn't do those kinds of streams every single day, and she still does gaming streams. But it's like, that's what people show up for. It's like she literally has doubled the viewers if she just stands there and rants about like what's going on in the world versus like actually playing a game.
I thought about doing that kind of stuff because I thought it was actually really funny when I like teased about being like, I'm gonna be a political commentator, and people are like, no, please do it. I'm like, oh.
I think you would be a good political commentator. You know a lot. It would drive me crazy.
Though.
It would actually drive me crazy to do that kind of content. Like I like to watch it. I think it's amusing, but I could never sit here and watch like political world news and like comment on it and like not go insane. And I feel like that's why Charlie doesn't do it like every night, because it's like
it's draining.
And her chat turns into fucking like the epitome of like incel fucking like Twitch psychos.
Yeah.
Oh, they can't come down here anyway. I don't know why I'm like hiding.
No, they can come down here. The victim noise already woke them up.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
They fucking woke them up immediately. I didn't realize what map we were on. I'm like, where am I?
Are we talking about pop culture? Oh, that could be fun. Pop culture can be tough though, because there's a lot of like pop culture type content that you can't really react to on Twitch so much.
Yeah.
Which is really frustrating. But like I know why, but it's just like you can't just like be reacting to like this person's new music video or whatever. It would have to be like just like gossip news related stuff. Asmin chatters. Yeah, no, literally though. That's kind of how Charlie's chat turns when she really gets into her political rants. Oh my god, shut up! Oh, fuck off.
Like the thing is like it's the only reason I've never really actually done it is because like I don't feel qualified, like I don't feel like smart enough.
That's fair.
But then I'm like, most of the people that already do that stuff are definitely not qualified or smart enough, so
that's also fair. Do you think she calls out microaggressions? Charlie made you rethink my phrasing of certain things. What things? Like what phrases were you saying that you decided not to anymore? Oh my god, it's a Jonathan.
yeah, it's Johnny's sister character in Hands. I got the car battery.
Oh, I'm dead. They cornered me over by this gate, but Johnny and Hands are over here. Are we escapading? No. So hi, Winter Raven. You know, like pop culture news, like Chapel Rowan getting backlash for performing in the South. Yeah, I feel like we already do discuss those topics. We just, it's like, it's not like we like have like a, you know, on today's news, we're going to be discussing these topics. Like, I feel like a lot of those like political commentator type streamers, they usually structure it around like, today we're talking about this topic and we have this video to watch about it, and then they use that to like outline their.
Hello?
What?
Oh, you cut out. You said today.
Oh,
And then you like stopped.
Dude, I gotcha.
the Anna's just beating the shit out of Sissy.
Are you still here? Never mind. Whoever you are.
Just send you a screenshot message of the whole thing if you want to see. I do. Wait, what is this thing that you're doing, Edna? I'm so confused. Where are you sending the screenshot message?
New trial rates or whatever are all open when the X-Pack comes out, right? We're not getting the raids until the next patch, I think.
On Twitch? I don't know if it will come through on Twitch.
We're definitely having trials.
Wait, let me actually, if I follow you, I think it'll let you message me. Okay, there we go. You should be able to message me now, I think. I think I might have my Twitch messages blocked unless it's like somebody I'm following, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong, but I just followed you, so maybe you can message me. You're old and from southern Indiana, so there's some baked in things that are hard to untrain. That's fair. They're just about to get crazy tomorrow? Wait, why? What's happening tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? I missed. Oh, new Elden Ring. Oh, gotcha. I never played the original Elden Ring, so I shall not be participating, I fear. It's so hot and I need more water. I desperately need more water. Sitting in a room with literally no air conditioning with a bunch of lights shining in your face in the middle of fucking June is an insane decision. Gotta do it every night. I should get a fan.
Hi, D and Angel, welcome in.
Hi, D and Angel.
I'm so close to getting to level 3 Virginia.
Everyone's talking about it. I think if I played Elden Ring on stream, I would actually rage quit. I think that's the kind of game where I would actually rage and actually stop playing. I won't lie.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm coming out. Oh, I can't wait. I didn't know I was coming out tomorrow. I'm so excited. You have a rage game for me? I'm not gonna play a rage game. Hi, Angel.
I'm gonna do stunt double and bounce back better. I think that'll be good.
See how many viewers Kai got. Okay, but listen. First off, comparing me to Kai Cenat is one, insane for 1,000 reasons. Two, he's fucking rich and he did an entire fucking setup for specifically him playing Elden Ring. Three, I think he did it as a subathon as well, or some sort of, it was some sort of like endless stream. It was a whole event. Like he did a whole thing for it, which was really smart. I mean, it was a really brilliant way to do it. But yeah, no, it's not just because he played Elden Ring. Like not anybody can just get on Elden Ring and be like, oh, look at me. I've got 100,000 viewers.
I thought about doing the DLC, but then I thought about like the time commitment it would take to get through it. And I'm like, I got Dawn Trail next week. I just can't. I don't have time for it. I'll get it on sale eventually.
Yeah, that's fair. Are we still in the loading screen?
Oh, I'm in here alone. Huh?
Mine still says finding match. Are you in a game?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just realized I'm in here without either of you, I think.
Val, did you get in a game?
What's Val's name? Is it just Val or is it
It's
something
like Val
else?
Pal or something.
No, Val's not in here with me.
You don't even have to fight anyone.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm just gonna exit out of that then, and then I'm going to get some
I'm
water.
gonna probably just die quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water while you do that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I'm dead.
Okay, back. Okay, do you want to do
Okay.
one actual more?
One actual more. I need a new code though. Oh wait, this is the same code. No, we probably need a new code.
Yeah.
Because the lobby like collapsed.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think. It's giving me the whole, like, network error.
Oh, yeah.
Thing. Hold on.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
What happened?
Excuse me? I did not hit Q. Huh?
Oh, that happens sometimes. It throws you into a lobby when you're not even trying to queue.
I'm not even queued.
Is this the Christian ghost hunting server?
Hi, Patch.
Well, yes.
I do think that the Living for the Dead show, the #1 key thing they were missing was a drag artist that was in full drag while ghost hunting.
Yeah. I actually kind of agree.
Get rid of the twink, get a drag artist.
Yeah. I would have liked it if, like, the daddy character was more daddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ken can definitely, like, can work on that.
You can work with that. Okay, I send you the code, Val. And I DM it to you as well. You're DMing me on Instagram? That's such a wild place to DM me, but okay, I'll look.
That's where Lady DMs me.
That's where Deer DMs me. I wonder if it's like, is it like a Stream
I
Queens
don't know
thing?
why.
The
But
Stream
Lady
Queens
and I
just
had a
like-
conversation the other day, and I'm like, Lady has messaged me multiple times through Instagram. I don't know why.
I've only ever
We have
messaged
each other
Lady
on
through,
Discord.
I think through Twitter, maybe? Maybe, you know, I actually have messaged on Discord too. But no,
I
Deer
used to have
will,
to message Yovska through Twitter.
Deer will always message me on Instagram.
It's like, I guess other people use Instagram more actively than I do.
Oh, requests? Did you send it? Sent me a request.
I'm so excited to see Rita at the drag showcase.
What's your name? Who are you? Should be Barbie Duolingo Bird. Oh my god, you were under hidden requests. They really thought you were a spam account. Okay. Okay. I see there you go. But did you send it? You'll resend it? Okay. It must have just blocked it because it really thought you were a spam account. Hi, Daddy. Val's cooking. Play some hitch, I guess. Oh wait, okay, I'll play cook then. Okay. How's my night going? My night's going well. How are you doing? Okay, I need to open this up on stream. We'll review it after this match. If you guys want to know who won the drag race season that I'm apparently a part of. The drag race simulation. Who do you think won? I want some predictions. God, if this actually happened, if this actually played out like this, I mean, was Trashy not included? Damn. Rip, Trashy didn't even get
Freshly
invited.
excluded.
You forgot her, damn. You think Haz came in second? The top 3 is insane.
What was it?
I kind of want to go through it one by one. I kind of want to start at the first elimination and go through it. Who's in it? Okay, the contestants in this season of Drag Race. It's me, Prince Harming, Dear Eve, Elix, Sukar Baba, Enemy Charlie, Taylor Javelle, Valkyrie, and Hassan. I think that's everybody. It's an insane group of people. Like, truly a mix of, like, random, like, queer weirdo streamers and then, like, some of the top streamers in the world for some reason. For some reason, we're all in the same season of Drag Race. You're welcome. Thank you. I do appreciate this. This is something I never knew that I wanted, but now I'm glad I have it. I think... Not Hassan. See, I think I would have liked it better if it was just all, like, the weirdo LGBTQ streamers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more personal. Are they gonna nerf the new guy? I think he'll probably see a small nerf, personally. I think they're probably gonna give him I would say a longer cooldown is most likely the nerf we'll see.
It's inside that weird cubby hole, the fuse box.
Yeah.
I think he should get a buff.
Not a buff. You need Marisol, Janelle, and Danae. Please. He's just so overpowered. Oh, he just jumped the window.
Worked.
Anyone can chase him outside?
Oh
just
my
get stabbed at the
god.
front door. There you go. Yeah, go for it. Here, I'm gonna relock this, and you can chase the Leland out there.
Anna did run back in.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I see Leland.
You haven't lost on Killer in days. Oh, with hands, you mean? Yeah, hands is pretty powerful. I do expect he'll get nerfed, to be completely honest, but I don't know. Are they actually out here or what?
Leland just tackled me.
With
Okay.
anyone? This box is open. Someone just opened the back door.
Okay.
Is that true?
I mean, all I can do is just keep him busy out here. I can't do anything about him.
I've got Julie upstairs in, like, honestly similar situation. You feel like Marisol and Eve would be a dangerous duo. Well, that, like, fucked my movement so aggressively. I steal Sissy's kill. Gorgeously. Where'd she just go?
Like, the fact that they can just go back and forth between a crawl space with, like, unlimited iframes.
It's very annoying.
The moment they hit their button, it's like, it literally just makes it impossible.
It's super easy to 4K on killer, but when I run Survivor, all my teammates are dead in 3 minutes or less.
Leland Weld. They're all just gonna get out the basement exit.
Oh shit. I'll go up there and try to... I didn't even realize they were still up there. I thought that Julie was the only one up there, my bad. I think it honestly depends on the team, because I'm gonna be completely real. I've had both situations often, where it's like, sometimes I just fucking slay and 4K instantly, and then other times it's like, ah, shit. I pushed F instead of E, and that's the only reason she got out.
Damn.
And then other times it's like, I'll play Survivor and just fucking, we all escape in like 5 seconds, so. Just did the Nancy house map, and you barely had a chance to get a tool pick before everyone else was dead. That's so funny, because Nancy's house is notoriously a very Survivor-sided map. It's like one of the easiest ones to escape from.
All I know is they better not nerf his electric traps, because, like, people complain about them, but, like, honestly, even if you don't have a bone shard or fucking bomb squad, you can just eat the zap.
You can, yeah. Especially if there's 2 people there. I've seen that strategy often.
Yeah, you literally just eat the zap and the other person opens it, or you just get up and still do the thing, because it still takes a long time to get over there, which in any other case, you just use your bone scrap or use your bomb squad and you're fine. It's no different than a fucking hitchhiker trap at that point.
Yeah. I don't think the traps are what's strong. I think it's the
it's the rip stall.
Is so powerful.
I don't know, maybe if they just make it so that rip stall, like, when you're pulling it out, you don't just get it in one hit. Maybe they make it take multiple, like, because it's like starting the oh my god, he shoulder tackled me in order to do that. You've rip stalled, right? You got to play him a little bit.
Yeah, I played him like once.
It's like, it's the same minigame as like starting the generator, except you only have to hit.
Who is that? I can't, it's so dark down here. I can't tell if that's a family member or if that was the Leland.
Please.
I literally don't know who that was. Is that you? That must have been the sissy. You think it's his other power that needs nerfing? A killer doesn't need 3 different powers. The electric. I don't know. I disagree.
The electric traps are
the electric
not
traps
strong
are
enough to be their own power.
It's. I mean.
Leland's coming up the rear staircase. I just think maybe if instead of, like, you'd have to do it like you have to do the generator, like make it take a couple hit, like give them enough time that if I'm currently trying to rip stall something, that one person has time to make their getaway, but other people can't use the exit, you know? So like if it just took me a little longer to rip stall, like just make me have to hit the X button multiple times.
And then maybe instant rip stall is like a level 3 ability or something.
Yeah, it would be a level 3 for the instant rip stall.
That would make sense.
I think that would balance it better.
I still think the
I got
cooldown
Julie.
is too short, personally. I think
It's pretty long. If I just do something and somebody else turns off like the generator like they did in Nancy's house, the cooldown is longer than the cooldown of turning off the, like, doing the generator the regular way.
I've got Leland outside, by the way.
I'm coming outside.
Which way did you just go? There it is.
Coming
Is it running towards the...
outside.
Is this the generator? Yeah, that was the generator.
Yeah.
I couldn't actually tell if it was there or not.
Okay, I'm gonna go feed blood and get him to level 5.
Okay, work.
Yeah, I think if they just made it, because like the biggest complaint I see is that somebody does an exit and Hans is just there, so they can't even get out, even though they just did an exit. Which I think, okay, his rip stall should just take 3 taps, like starting a generator, and then that would give that person that just did the exit in front of his face time for them to get out, but it wouldn't just stay open, you know?
Yeah.
It would be quick, but it wouldn't. It would open the window for time for people to get out of the newly opened exit, but it would allow it to like not stay open. It wouldn't be as instantly off as it is right now. I think that would be a fair balance.
You have no friends. People never talk in voice chat. You made Virginia. She doesn't get bomb squads, so you're fucked if you pick her against hands. I personally believe that I'm not saying this is how this game is supposed to be, but from the choices that they've made, I believe that the developers wish for this game to be a competitive, like, team-based game that requires a lot of coordination and strategy. So I don't think that that's a good enough reason to nerf his traps, because the killer team has to coordinate a lot to do well. So I think the survivor team should as well, personally. That's just my belief, because like I'm playing both sides, you can pretty easily solo escape as survivor if you're just really good at looping and really know how to do things, etc. But as killer, it's a lot more difficult to lock down, for instance, as a solo queue killer with no coordination, how the fuck are you gonna deal with Nancy's house? Like, Nancy's house is impossible to deal with as one person. You have to trust that your killers know what the fuck they're doing and they're in the right place at the right time. And that's not usually the easiest thing in this game. Usually you get like that Bubba who's like doesn't know what they're doing, or a Sissy who's just running around aimlessly. As a victim main, I find it difficult playing against hands. Very refreshing. You find the difficulty refreshing. Yeah, no, I actually like it too so far. I haven't been extremely frustrated by him, but it is tough because it's like the other game. I got the generator tampered and I did all of my shit as Danny, and I was just waiting around the exit for other people to show up, and then Hans showed up and it was like, oh shit, gotta go. Like, I can't just sit here and fuck around because Hans is going to instantly ripstall the generator.
Like,
and I think that's
before
fine.
Hands existed, what happens all the time is somebody gets an exit open and we can't turn it back on.
Yeah, and they just BM around the exit.
We can't close the exit, and then literally the entire conga line of victims come through, and we just can't kill them in time before they get to the exit, and they all just leave.
You feel like all the killers are stronger and the survivor's endurance is useless. I'm gonna be honest. I would disagree.
The victim gameplay used to be ridiculous, and they've had to reel
yeah,
it in.
it was a really like.
So Overwatch time.
Yeah, let's go through this drag race real quick though.
Okay.
Hold on.
Literally, back when you probably played, freaking Choose Flight was in.
Oh god, the old Choose Flight was ridiculous.
You could never catch a Julie. Julie was
Yeah.
impossible.
Julie's fucking
And Anna.
and Anna. Oh my
It would
god,
take
Anna's that were
forever- it would take
invincible
forever
and
to
had
catch
shoes
up to
fight.
her, and then when she finally caught up to her, you couldn't kill her. You could go across the entire map as those two characters.
But yeah, no, I'll be honest, like I'm not the best at this game, like I never claimed to be, but if you watch people who are like competitively good, people like Kidriel or like Mel, and you watch their Survivor gameplay, you'll see that like Survivor's still really fucking strong. You just have to be really coordinated and everybody has to be doing their job correctly, which is how it's been for Killer the whole time. They've just made it, they've balanced it a bit, so now Survivors also have to do that. You think they should make the base endurance? Well, different characters have different base endurances. You could just spec a ton into endurance if you're having endurance issues.
Yeah.
That's what I would recommend. Also, maybe try Sunny. I find Sunny to be really good when you're struggling a lot because of the wall hacks, honestly. Like, sometimes it's just a matter of, like, having those wall hacks, like, gives you the ability to kind of do what everybody else isn't doing. Okay. Moving on to... We have to discuss this is a Drag Race competition. Okay, first eliminated, Taylor Javelle. Rip.
Wow.
Taylor Javelle's out first, and you know what? I think that's would be true because it would be a shocking elimination. It's like she's probably one of the most famous people in this lineup. Hi, Quester Boss.
Simone elimination.
Wait, no, Elix was she just returned? Wait, where did Elix get eliminated? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I didn't even see this. Yeah, no, sorry. Elix is eliminated in the first round. Okay. And Hassan won the first round. Sorry, my bad. But then, who gets eliminated next? Wait, now I'm confused. Is nobody eliminated in the second episode? Yeah, nobody's eliminated in the second episode. Taylor Javelle's eliminated in the third episode. We don't know which Hassan we're talking about. Like the Twitch streamer. After Taylor Javelle's eliminated, then Enemy Charlie's eliminated. And then on episode... What's that? Episode 5? Yeah, episode 5, you're eliminated.
Wow.
But you did win the stand-up challenge.
You know what?
In
I'll
episode
take it.
3. 7. It's the girl group challenge. And that's the episode where Elix returns and wins. Crazy woman again? Yeah. Put it on screen. Yeah. Here we go. Then I'm eliminated in the runway challenge. I'm sorry, the runway
That makes
challenge?
sense.
What is the runway challenge? Because that's bullshit. Okay, and then Valkyrie's eliminated. How she made it this far, I'm not sure, but good for her.
Skated
And
by
then
unsafe.
she really was though. She only won one challenge. And it was the advertisement challenge, which actually makes sense for her. Yeah, and then Elix is eliminated again.
The returner curse, yeah.
Yeah, she makes it to the top 4, but she doesn't make it any farther. And then the top 3 is Hassan, Deer, and Eve. And Eve, who has never won a challenge, somehow wins the entire competition.
That's
Wow.
hilarious.
Wow. Elix won a lot of
By
challenges.
unsafe and then won the last challenge.
The fact that Elix won the most challenges of any queen, but then didn't get to win, it's proof that the game's rigged. Who's Hassan? Oh my god. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
Like,
Hassan beat Elix and Eve beat Hassan. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, got it. That's fun. I like this. Wait, what did you use to generate this? I'm kind of obsessed with whatever that is. I'm trying to think through a world in which Evel Queen and Deer both make top 3 in a season of Drag Race, and then Eve wins. Like, what does that do to their friendship? Like, how do they... like, could you imagine what the Untuckeds would be like? would be great. I would be gagging. Okay, time for Overwatch. Then you click the 3 lines.
You know what had me gagged? I found out that they decided to release a they decided to release a
There we go.
Pride skin for Venture,
Uh-huh.
but it was a drops only skin that only took place over a period of a couple of days during Pride Month, and if you didn't get it, you didn't get it.
Wait, when was that?
And it's gone forever. I don't know. It was sometime during Pride Month. They just did this quietly. They just did drops for a Venture non-binary skin, and then it was gone.
That's
You'd
so
think it would be up
wild.
all Pride Month. No, it was for a couple days.
Add Marisol and Trashly. Yeah, I feel like I would like to see that, but like with actually just a bunch of stream queens. Because there's so many random characters in there that I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why was I there? Me, a random character. You can add anybody. Dead by Dusty, okay, but like, all jokes aside though, I actually think Dead by Dusty would actually do really well on Drag Race.
Yeah.
I think she's one of those queens where like, she will make good TV. It doesn't matter what the challenges are. She's going to slay it. She said I'm an Overwatch player. I thought you were the only one. I'm at my max follows, but I'll follow after I get back on my PC. Your max follow. Is there a maximum amount of people you can follow? Was Lady in this one? No, Lady wasn't in there either. You're gonna do all queer Twitch streamers for your next one? I think you should. I think you should. I think you should do that always. It's like Megami said, protecting queer art is not enough. It's time to destroy straight art. Yeah, don't forget Lady Layer Trashly. Like, honestly, a Drag Race type competition with Dear, Lady, Trashly, and Eve would be fucking cutthroat. Like, those four in a competition together, I can't even imagine the things that would transpire. It would be so vicious. It'd be the best TV you've ever seen in your life. $2,000 won't let you add anymore. You follow 2,000 Twitch streamers?
That's so much.
I've heard much of your creator. What is she like? If his belief in me is humbling.
Real Laskatox. Yeah, it would be very Real Laskatox vibes, except I do think one of them, and I don't even know which one, would be trying to constantly sabotage the other three. Or they might all just constantly be trying to sabotage each other. Oh my god, I forget. Lady has actually been on a televised drag show. I always forget that. Lady actually has done this before.
They have a video maker.
When are we gonna watch that on the old channel?
She's dead.
Good job.
You're
good job.
welcome.
Where's the shooting?
I shot the Doomfist a couple times. He's coming in.
And I'm like waiting for them to shoot at me. I'm literally like playing Orisa, waiting to get shot at. Not getting shot at. There she is.
Got her. She's getting rezzed.
I missed. You're gonna say something so mean.
Got
We'll say
her.
it. you waiting for? I await your mean statements.
Oh, there's a Genji behind us.
Love that for us. Oh,
Yeah, watch this Widow turn into a Sombra in 3. No, it turned into a Torbjorn.
not a Torbjorn. What is happening right now? Mercy. This is the weirdest match of Overwatch I've played in a while, honestly.
I hope that nobody was pushing the payload.
I love that too.
You walked past it.
I mean, I had things to do. I've got an Ana, she can push the payload. I'm making space.
Damn it. He killed himself. That's so funny.
Did he really? But how?
I don't know.
No, I actually didn't swap back to the lower sensitivity. It's okay. I feel like I haven't played with it enough to really like feel. I didn't turn it up too much either, honestly. So we shall see. Whee! What is this match? Like, where are they?
They're doing the classic thing where they like file in 1v1, like 1 by 1, and they just die.
Yes, I did do that just for Mercy, and she deserved it.
I got Kiri Genji on me. Right here, help me.
Where are you? Sorry, I'm getting
I was
punched
literally
the
in
face
front
by
of you.
I'm getting punched in the face by a Doomfist. I can't see shit.
Okay.
Oh my god, please, don't be missing. Dude, fuck off.
There's a Genji back here somewhere. There he is.
Yeah. Finally. Ooh. You never knew I was a shooter girl. I'm really not. If you can't tell by how many shots I miss.
Shoot.
Oh my god, it's thundering.
Back here. Okay. I keep missing now. Okay, I hit that one.
Wait, what did you say? Is there any advice you could give me as a tank? Please. I don't know if I'm necessarily the person to be giving advice, to be honest. My experience with
Reaper
tanking.
way behind us.
Oh. My experience with tanking thus far, it's truly just a lot of counterplaying. It's a lot of like. It's a lot of like you pick something, then they counterpick you, and then you counterpick them. It's like 90% of tanking, it feels like.
Yeah.
Like more than any other role, that's like mostly what tanking is. And there's a lot of tanks that are extremely situational. Like I would say like Doomfist for instance, like what he's playing, I wouldn't be fucking playing that right now. It's like the wrong choice. Is mouse acceleration off on your computer? I don't think it's on. I'm not sure.
I almost killed him.
Status stalled. Let's get
Like I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, work. Did you just penetrate that Mercy with your javelin? I sure did. There's something in my eye. Like, I think I would have noticed if mouse acceleration was on because my sensitivity would be changing, right?
Yeah, the faster you go, it'll make it move more.
Yeah, I don't think that's on.
Ow.
Oh shit. Who's behind me? Oh, it's this dude.
I need our Echo to like do a little more.
Yeah, same. I might switch. Mouse acceleration. Mouse acceleration is a setting that basically like it like smart adjusts your sensitivity based on your usage.
It's like the faster you move your mouse, it'll increase the sensitivity like dynamically. It's
Yeah.
good for certain situations.
It's not good.
Not
for
good
FPSs,
for
though.
yeah, typically not good for It's just ulting.
Heroes never die.
Oh, she's zooped.
See, I really want to get into Malga. And who doesn't? Am I right, ladies?
No one can hide.
Ah, I missed my shot. I missed my headshot.
Ah, shit. You want Malga to get into you? Who doesn't?
Yeah, I currently have like over double the eliminations of our Echo.
Yeah, I feel that. Ah, shit. The Mercy is like actually the one that's fucking me up for some reason. It's like this fucking Mercy is she pulling out her little pebble gun and just headshotting me when I go in
Yeah,
there.
her little pea shooter.
Literally. I've seen this Mercy kill me like 3 times.
Reaper's above, dropping down.
Yeah, they did not mean to press that. And I'm all fucked up. I'm like pressing the wrong buttons and shit.
Oh my god, I didn't see the Mercy coming in.
I think I just
Okay,
have to
Echo
switch
changed.
to something else.
We will crush them. 60 seconds remaining. We stopped?
Guess I got a sub. They get you. That's exactly how they get you.
Doomfist is right there. Oh, I just the Mercy.
Better fucking back up, girly.
Oh, damn it. Fuck
I feel like I
me.
go very long stretches of time where I receive no healing. It's not like my
Oh, don't I
favorite
know it.
feeling. Like I'm really trying to like stay alive, but it just genuinely feels like I'm lucky to get a heal. Like thunder? Yeah, there's thunder outside.
Let's shove it in their faces.
Stay alive, yeah. This is why I for a while was just playing tanks like fucking Roadhog and shit. Because it's just like, sometimes you just feel like you're just on your own. Just doing your best. And it's like, while I'm on my own, just desperate for like a heal, it's like he has a fucking Mercy just in his butthole the entire time.
No, everybody died.
Yeah.
27 eliminations though. I had the most in the match by a good lead, so I feel good.
There was a Junkrat?
Oh, that was the Echo changed to Junkrat in the
they
final
changed the last
stretch.
one, close game, yeah. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have switched to Zarya. I probably should have switched to something else.
I think our other DPS should have hit more shots.
Yeah. Also, like, I would have been fine on Orisa if somebody was just, like, healing me. Like, I felt like I was just always alone. Motion heals to create space, yeah.
Yeah, she really just rezzed right out in the open.
Is it really that
It
loud?
did
I can
happen.
close the window if it's, like, really bothersome.
We got the same person. We got the same everybody. Look at that.
Oh, God. I'm gonna go Ramatra? Like, I kind of want to play Malga, but not with these healers. I'll play Ramatra. This is a good pick. Yeah. I know I only picked Zarya because I was thinking, like, maybe I can kind of do a little bit more on their DPS, but that wasn't the problem. Like, the problem was the fucking Doomfist was just getting a pocket healed constantly. And I was having to fucking 1v1 him, or 1v3 him, kind of. God, I want to talk shit. I always go the wrong way in this map. Like, I always go out the long way.
Got him.
Good job, good job.
Nice. Got him. Got him.
Good job. Okay, work. Whew.
Oh my god. Soldier's up here. Please, soldier. Shot by shoulder and Ash. Nice.
Where is he? Is he up there? The fuck? I keep hearing him, like, above me.
This person's doing a lot better on Junkrat than Echo. They should definitely stick to Junkrat.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for you. Yas, Thunder! Slay Thunder!
They got stuck over there.
Wade Wolfgar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you playing Elden Ring? I feel like I saw you playing Elden Ring earlier. Yes, I am a creepy stalker. You'll find. Good shit, good shit.
Fuck me.
I'm missing
They're
all
just-
of my little punches. I like your little punches and flopping out.
Me when I have both TBS shooting me from two different angles at once.
Did you just jump off the edge? Oh my god, please. Not me ulting just for him to jump off the edge.
Oh my god, and nobody came and touched the point. That's so fun.
How is that so much better? Oh, Dying repeatedly, time for bed. Of course, of course, of course. If you get to shut up for Wade.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to get this done?
We got our wolf raid. Also, hi everybody. Hello, my name is Dolph Eyes. You can call me Adam if you would like.
Thank you for the follow.
We're currently playing some Overwatch with some very creepy background sounds. Because it's thundering and storming. You're fine, yeah. And listen, if I was playing Elden Ring, I would have already rage quit by now. Honestly. Followed for the titties. Thank you. Thank you so much. Joker. I hunted down the Mercy ruthlessly.
They got the point.
Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay, we're good. They really just let you do that? Yeah, they really did. He was too focused on getting the point and didn't care that I was just killing their entire backline.
Genji's on the point.
Genji, you got a tank main. Yeah, jump off the edge, do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Ooh. I'm gonna go back here.
I did Nilla. Can you see my POV? We're all going towards that alleyway where I can't shoot them coming in as easily.
Yeah, I think that's why they're doing it, honestly. But it's also not really working super well for them, so...
No. Oh.
They'd probably be better off just, like, I don't know, using, like, a regular route.
Oh, they...
Okay, Sigma's dead. He's mostly just annoying, honestly. The fuck train? I know, I've got thunder,
she's
I've
so
got
close to dead.
trains. I'm bringing you all of the elements of nature. So professional here. Oh my god, please, let me get these stuck back here. Oh!
Oh, fucking
almost
moth
just got
mode.
him. Thank you, healers. My good healers are good. Oh no. Just got something killed.
Fuck me, I'm not. I hate this angle here. Mercy's dead. Both of the healers are dead.
With the train, you're dying. Are trains funny? Is that all I need for? Is that all I need to put the comedy tag in my stream? I just have to have a little like sound block for trains. Maybe that's how you won the comedy challenge in your season.
Oh my god. Mercy's half. How did Mercy not die? What? I'm flopping so hard. Fuck me.
Oh my god,
I'm
please.
doing terrible on this map.
Whoop! They just walked off. Love that.
Nice.
You gonna go to bed? Have a good night.
see
I'm
the
a
Mercy
fish.
I just feel like I can't see anything up there once I get down there.
Oh, good job. You still got to play the
I
game.
got play the game.
So two other streamers have my headphones. This is just a pink Razer headset.
Cool, I got 2.
I mean, you still fuck them up. So the funny thing about Widowmaker is that it's like, people love to talk shit about Widowmaker if she can't like hit her shots, but she's so strong when she can.
Yeah.
You carry like 90% of our games when we win.
Which is funny because most of the time I feel like I'm so useless, but I think it comes from a point of being like, I feel annoyed because like I'm being so hard focused by like 3 people on the enemy team, but then I forget that means they're all looking at me and they're not shooting other people.
Yeah. Miss you so much. I missed you too, Alien. How are you? You missed a comp match earlier because your controller died. Oh, that happened to me the other day. My mouse died in the middle of a fucking fight, and I couldn't stop.
Walking forward.
I couldn't turn. Yeah.
I was like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "My mouse." And then the time that you like dove in because you hit the wrong button.
Oh, you mean every time? I do that
So
constantly.
you went from Orisa to someone else.
From
to
Orisa to
and you did your
Malga,
Malga
yeah.
jump in. I was like,
I know, it drives me crazy because it's like sometimes shift is defensive and other times it's like a fucking
Yeah.
charge.
Just be like me and play like 2 characters.
That's really hard to do as a tank player, honestly.
Yeah.
I can't play Anna because I will
I just want to see
sleep
the
dart
VODs of you
floor.
looking deliberately at the floor and going,
It happens every time I play Anna. At least once per game when I play Anna, I sleep dart the floor.
so funny.
It's so fucking stupid.
I find it funny that like I have 2 modes. I either like to play Widowmaker or I like to support. If it's a match where I can't really play Widowmaker, I'm kind of upset because I'll just like, it's like, sure, I'll play Symmetra because I like Symmetra. I'll play Sombra because I like Sombra, but like, I want to play Widowmaker if I'm DPS.
You know, Ryan, Ram, Malka, and Siggy. I mostly go for Ramatra and Orisa are kind of my like go-to.
Get a Reaper flanking.
Like balanced, like more balanced kind of.
He wraved in, so he does not have Wraith to escape with. Oh, fuck me. Oh, of course.
What's happening back here?
Got a Sombra on the enemy team.
Yeah, of course. We got us. I'll play some support, honestly. I'll switch to support after this one.
Oh my god, I missed.
I fucked up.
Sombra's behind us.
Who's she? Oh, there's the man.
Doofus is also back here.
Oh shit, not me powering him up. You're playing Malga, but you need a good healer? Yes. That's my issue with Malga, honestly, is just I don't like how aggressively he needs to rely on his own healers. Like, obviously every tank needs a good healer, but it's like, Malga feels different. Like, Malga hits different.
Oh my god.
Like, I think with most tanks, I can hold my own pretty well for a while without a ton of heals. Especially like Orisa, Ramatra, these like very like balanced kind of like, they have a ton of damage and a ton of defensive abilities kind of killers, or tanks. Killers. The killer! Nice, good job. Zooping away.
You did it finally, Sombra. You finally killed me.
Got the Reaper.
It took you so fucking long to do the one thing you can do effectively.
What do you do well, Sombra?
Hmm?
I said, what do you do? Wow.
What do you do? Quickly. Honestly, as long as like the Moira or somebody stays somewhat near me, she can't kill me.
Damn, they were fucking me up.
Unfortunately, usually
Levelari, but you'd like to play Sigma? Sigma is actually one of the few tanks I can't get into. Sigma, Diva, Hamster, Reinhardt. Those are like the 4 I really don't fuck with at all. Anyone else I can give a try. Like, I don't play them all well. I mean, I don't know if I play any of them well, honestly, but but like I feel like I can at least like kind of hold my own as most of the other tanks.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit, I put that wrong. Wrong
You
place.
heal me, Moira?
She got Moira brain.
Moira's like, okay, the Widowmaker is getting hunted down by the Sombra right in front of me. I could either A, throw a healing orb and do something, or I could just hold my right click.
Yeah, that's
She just
very
holds her
Moira.
right click.
That's very Moira
I was like, you could have saved me, and we both could have killed her together.
No, she gotta get that killing blow. You think Ramatra is
so
really hard to play because of his
frustrating.
playstyle? I will say Ramatra is probably one of the more complex tanks, but I also find him to be very balanced,
Thank you,
whereas a
Lucio.
lot of the tanks are much more situational. But I think you can be successful as Ramatra in like almost any situation if you know what you're doing. Obviously, that's the key, but like, please, I miss my shield. I say as I miss my shield, I throw my shield into the distance, obliterating it, killing me in the process.
A mild inconvenience.
We're winning, right? Yeah, we're winning. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought so, but then I looked at the thing and I always get confused in this one because I always think the person with the marker is winning, but it's the opposite. Kenister, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. You're a Sigma main and have over 300 hours on him. I have so little experience with Sigma. I honestly don't know much about him other than I'm bad at him. That's about all I got. Let me popping my ult just to have to kill a fucking immortality field. Like, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck my drag.
Wow, Bastion ulted me. But I'm facing 1v1 against the Sombra.
Diva, you forgot her too. I don't like Diva. I don't like playing her, I don't like playing against her. I don't hate playing against her, I usually just go like a Zarya or Ramatra or something and just fuck her up, but she's so annoying.
Maybe heal? Fucking thank you.
I think switching to Malga against a Ramatra is kind of crazy. I don't know why he went to Malga. Like, of all the tanks he could switch to. But see, that's the thing about Malga. It's like, Malga on his own is not scary. Malga with
Girl.
2 healers is really scary.
Grow up.
What's happening?
The Sombra lost a clean 1v1 against me.
And what? Did she say something? Like, does Malga
They're
just
speaking
rush his
volumes
head
with their
without his healers?
actions. I'm not even the one with the most eliminations this round. They're like sending 3 people to the backline to kill me every time.
Oh? Your cousins are a Ramatra main, you find him pretty difficult. I think what I like about Ramatra is that it's like, you can alternate quickly between... Oh, I shouldn't have gone into that. My problem I'm having now is actually the Baptiste is what's fucking me up as Ramatra right now. Because Ramatra is one of those characters where like, you can kind of go in aggressive as tank or also like stand back a while. I should have stood back more, but I wanted to stop the robot.
Get the robots back to our barricade.
I feel like Ramatra's fun though. I think he's nice. I literally can't do anything though because Baptiste. It's like the Baptiste is actually what's countering me, which is crazy. I've never been so aggressively countered as Ramatra in my life. Good old, yeah. It wasn't as good as it could have been though. This Baptiste is just fucking obnoxious. Our Moira is very much, well, I mean, she is doing healing. It's not that she's not healing. It's just like...
I feel like spam the heal me button for her to notice me though.
Yeah, it's very bad.
I'll be at like literally 30 HP and she's standing right next to me and she does not heal me. I have to spam like heal me, and then she goes, oh, I guess I can do that. It's like I have to unlock the healing button for her.
She gives you the healing menu.
Sort of feels like, honestly.
You ready for the new group? Yeah, what is it?
Oh my god, Junkrat, turn around.
I might actually swap to... Yeah, that's fine. We're doing fine. We're winning. Do you play support? It's the thing I play second most after tank. Honestly, since we started playing, I've just played, like, I've just filled, essentially. And, that's why I've become a tank main. Being a fill main makes you a tank main.
Oh my god, they're just all
Turn
up in
on
my
drops.
face.
The drops are on. If there are drops, you should be able to get them. Right?
Yeah, as long as you're opted into drops, you should just get them automatically whenever they're available for your game.
Yeah. Shouldn't be like a thing that has to be turned on.
Oh my god, he was so low.
Don't worry, I got him. I desperately try to stay alive. Whew. Okay, we're good.
We win.
Who do I play support? The only
can get
support
jumps from me. Okay,
I
work.
can do okay as is Moira, honestly. I've been trying to learn Anna, but I'm very bad at her. I really like Brigadoon, but I haven't had a ton of experience on her yet because she feels so situational.
I think a lot of I think I can fit Brigitte into a lot of games.
I'm actually gonna play support. I think I'm gonna switch off of tank for a bit. Lifeweaver. I don't play Lifeweaver now. I've never really tried them.
I'm gonna play both of. I'm gonna do damage and support. Well, probably mostly play support, but I want to take a break from the sniping for a second to play Anna.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Valid. I mean, makes sense.
Sometimes I really do wish I could headshot in the mirror watch mode. Anna could headshot.
I wonder why they don't let Anna headshot. It's always been confusing to me.
I think it's just mostly because it would make her too much of a DPS if she could crit.
I look at Alari.
Yeah, but Alari also got ridiculously nerfed because she was doing way too much damage.
I look at Bastion.
Bastion's not a
Sorry,
support.
Baptiste. I look at Kiriko.
I think they've limited
I look at
Baptiste's,
Zenyatta.
like ammo or something. Kiriko is ridiculous.
Kiriko is ridiculous. Zenyatta's also a little ridiculous, but Zenyatta doesn't do a ton of healing, so I don't
Yeah,
hate
that is the trade-off.
Zenyatta. It is weird that he's more of a DPS than the support, though, in my opinion. You love my TCM and Overwatch stream. Have to go. Have a good night, Smells. You cannot understand the Sombra mindset. What is stealth? Yeah, I can't get into her. I like either full melee brawler or like the longest range possible to stay out of trouble.
Oh, I love Sombra.
Those like mid-range kind of shooty characters like Tracer and Sombra and stuff, I can't.
Like flanking characters.
Yeah.
I guess that like Reaper is a flanker that's not.
I can't fuck with Reaper either, honestly.
I actually really like Reaper.
Ooh.
Ah, I tried to help her. Damn it.
The amount of damage that they are taking is insane. Holy shit. Why won't she take any damage? What the fuck? There we go. Good job, good job. Okay. With the instant res.
Oh, she got rezzed.
It took you so long to learn Zenyatta's playstyle. I've tried Zenyatta once and instantly hated it. Because I realized Zenyatta's basically Cassidy, but with a charged shot. Which is funny because I like Cassidy, but like, I don't know, in a healer format, the way he operates is like wild.
Please stay in the tree, Orisa. Oh my god, I'm gonna murderize her.
Murderizing her.
I hate when I put down a tree and somebody's low HP and they walk out of the range. Like, why? Why are you doing that? Why do you hate me? Am I a fucking joke to you?
Yeah, I think you are.
I think I could more easily hold my ground against a Sombra if my Venom Trap either did more like slowing or did more damage or just highlighted them longer. Because that's my only defense against the Sombra is to use my Venomine in a way that I know they're going to come after me and get slightly a forewarning on their location. That's the only way. Either that or they just have to severely suck.
Maybe I should just eat my balls.
Fuck me!
Not the Orisa. The way the Orisa is eating my balls is very annoying.
Yeah, Venomite also has an extremely long cooldown for no real reason. Or like, give me like a better, I don't know, like grapple hook's my only way to get distance, but like if she opens with a hack and it goes through, like if I don't have time to like turn and stop her from hacking me, I can't escape.
He sucked the soldier. He sucked the soldier. God, please. the fucking Baptiste like immunity thing is so hard to kill as Moira. It literally like because she sucks it so slow. It takes me like 10 minutes to kill it. Yeah, try to res Mercy.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to suck her to her death. Damn it.
Why are you sucking her to her death?
My bad. She like did it as, she like did her ult as I was eating the Echo, but Echo was fine. Which honestly, I don't know, I'm just... do I heal them by grabbing? The grab is, it makes them immune to damage, heals them, and brings them to my location. So if somebody's like really low, I can save their life, or I can like make them briefly immune to survive like a Diva ult or an Orisa ult or something. I can pull people out of like Zarya grab.
Calling his lamp or lantern the Baptiste thing? What? Yeah. His little immunity thing. It's the Baptiste thing. Wait, what do you mean? Is it not Baptiste? That's Baptiste, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
People just refer to it as like lamp, usually lamp or lantern. It's the Overwatch lingo.
I've been through more of these than I can count.
Yeah, Lifeweaver's a lot of fun, I find. I mean, like, if I'm gonna play somebody, I think Lifeweaver to me is most comparable in your team comp and playstyle to like playing Mercy. But I find him a lot more fun to play than Mercy.
God, please, let me hitting the wall right in front of me. Good job, good job. Do you think Ilari's good? I've seen some really good Ilari gameplay, so yeah, I would say so. Like, it depends on the team comp, I think. She's very situational. I feel like she would be good on a map like this, but
She's a high damage support that also can do a lot of healing as long as you position your pylon properly.
right. I mean, like, that's kind of the key, I feel like.
Yeah, because once your pylon's down, your range, your healing is very short range and very limited.
Yeah, like, I personally don't play her, so it's hard for me to judge, honestly, but from what I've seen from other Ilari players, yeah, she seems pretty good. You know what you're doing. This soldier's such a little bitch. He literally just tried to backcap and then ran away from me. When I went back to push him off, he just instantly sprinted away. Hi, Wizard, how are you?
Oh, I wanted to pull him out. Oops.
You think Moira's really hard? I am by no means like a great Moira, but I find her to be one of the easiest characters in the game, to be honest. Like, very simple. Like, obviously, like, really high level, like, high skill level Moiras do crazy shit that I can't even comprehend, but, like, overall, though, she's not a complex character. Okay, well.
Damn it. I can't grab you there.
Your first move was Lifeweaver.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I didn't even know anyone was there. I was just trying to hold the point as long as possible.
Time again to try again.
Moira's your first. My first main, I think, was maybe Widowmaker? She's the first character that really interested me from, like, a character design perspective. And then, after Widowmaker, I got really into Cassidy, I think. Never got good at Cassidy, though. Never even came close to being good at Cassidy. Damn, I cannot keep up in healing.
my
Well,
first.
I did get 29 kills, apparently.
Nice.
That's the thing about Moira. It's like I always feel like I'm not doing enough because I feel like I'm not doing like a ton of healing. But Moira can get so many kills.
Yeah.
Well, this is really good, but she's hard for me. Yeah, no, I'm not good at Widowmaker. I just liked her character design. But then I quickly
Very
learned
nice.
that I'm not a sniper kind of girl.
My first mains were Symmetra right at the beginning. I played like nothing but Symmetra for the most part. And then I also really liked Hanzo at the beginning. I don't play him as much anymore,
Really done. Have a good night, Coney.
but I really liked him at the beginning. And then when they released Sombra, I played a lot of her.
I got really
And
into
now I just play
Moira when she first
Widowmaker.
came out, and that's kind of it. I mean, back when I first started playing, though, I didn't really get that into anyone. I didn't love the game back then. It wasn't until this go around that I actually started to really enjoy the game.
I think most of my Symmetra game time was when she was still a support, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Back when she was really bad, but I liked her anyway. Oh, I actually got. Well, we both got damage this time. We both got. Wow.
Time for me to start my my hardcore Pharah training. Is there a person walking around in my house right now?
Is it a ghost?
Hold on, I need to look. I have to look. I'll be right back.
Yeah, when Torb gave ammo, like armor packs. Oh my god.
Okay. There is a
Brig
person
gave
walking around.
armor to people. That was a dark time. I mean, it was fun for me, but
When what?
when Brig would give people armor,
Oh.
her heal, her armor pack that she throws out used to give you armor.
I prefer to work alone.
Yeah, no, I
Which
didn't
gives
just
you, like, damage
I've been
reduction.
hearing noises and shit, so I just assumed it was the cats because it's the middle of the night. And then I looked over when I heard a noise, and I saw the shadow of a hand like go by my room, and I was like, I have to go check now. I can no longer just ignore these noises.
This is just like Living for the Dead. I got Junker Man.
I got too crazy. What are you playing? You're playing.
They have a
with
Sombra though. That's gonna be a problem for
I know,
me.
it's okay. I'm gonna make her life hell. Did you play as DPS? I used to play a lot of Cassidy and Junkrat and those kinds of girlies, but I'm currently learning Pharah, so don't judge me because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally just trying to learn Pharah. This is my only goal right now is DPS. But I play DPS the least, for sure. I'm really bad at it.
He's half right behind us. No. Hannah, you're standing next to her.
Like, I can do
always
okay
funny.
as Junkrat, but like, who can't do okay as Junkrat, you know?
Junkrat and Farah are both very like, you just spam in a zone and people
Okay,
just...
but Pharah's fucking
die
different
over
because
there.
you gotta operate a fucking airplane while you're doing it.
That's true.
Like, that's why I'm literally, like, struggling with her, is because the resource management of her fuel is, like, its entire own game that you just have to, like, learn intrinsically.
No one can hide from my sight.
So low. Okay, got her.
Oh my god, not me getting hacked. So if I get hacked, can I not fly anymore? Is that how that works?
It like briefly disables your ability to like hit your shift to like jump into the air.
Can she still hover?
I think so. She
I
used
feel
to
like
not
I
be able
dropped
to at all.
pretty quickly when I got hacked there.
Maybe you do. I don't know. So I know Mercy can still like glide.
God, wait, who the fuck's behind me? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, it's Moira's here. You regret returning to Overwatch back in 2017. You didn't have any friends to play with. You thought you needed them to progress in Overwatch.
Yeah, please. You babysitting Friday, so pray for you. I pray for you. I should play a lot of Pharah. I'm really interested in Farah. I feel like she's one of those characters that like is really good to have under your belt for like certain team comps and shit. I will say, when you don't have a Mercy in your pocket, it's a lot more difficult. Also, Malga is a rough tank to play Farah against.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he is like kind of like hit scanning.
Yeah.
He does lose damage as it goes. But
Isn't
like,
he hit scanny or no? I thought he was.
I mean,
hit
like
scan.
technically he's hit scan, but he doesn't have a super long effective range where he gets like damage drop off.
Let's make history.
I'm gonna play Venture. I've decided that I want to be part of the problem. Even though I just said all I care about is playing.
Oh my god, just being so annoying.
It's like all I care about is playing Farah, except what if I also played Venture and just destroyed their lives? It'd be fun. Oh no. Shit. I got like stuck inside of them. Envy Pride. Not for us. We didn't get the skin. We didn't get the skin. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Did they have like wall hacks or something? Can I get a heal? Like what is happening with our healing? Like I kid you not, I'm like sitting around just waiting for heals like constantly. I might as well just go in and fucking like dive them because like there's no point in like playing back. It's like nobody's fucking healing me.
Touch.
I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Like I get when I'm Farah and I'm like up in the air and like there's you've got an Ana and a fucking Lifeweaver, like they don't have a ton of healing options for me, but like I was literally just standing there waiting to be healed.
Yeah.
Playing a lot of Hanzo. Hi Rom. Go to bed. Have a good night, Edna.
I think our healers might have lacked a little awareness. It is just very frustrating when somebody's playing Sombra and they're literally, they kill me right behind like our healers that are standing next to each other. And she's still there and she's shooting them right in the back of the head and they don't turn around.
Yeah.
Like she's literally, like, you're getting killed by something. And the game is telling you that you're being shot from behind, but you're not turning your body to look at
I
what's
think
shooting
that
you.
was the issue I was having with Farah too, because it's like even when I don't have like a Mercy or somebody who can really heal me really high up, like I still can land and get heals and go back up. In that match, it didn't matter. Like it was like my health bar was the amount of health I got for my entire life, unless I wanted to go collect like health packs. I was like I could land and like hide for 20 minutes, and at no point did anyone try to heal me. I'm so sticky. Who are you gonna play? I could play Moira. Like I kind of want to like try some different healers, but honestly, like as much as I do like Moira, I don't have a ton of like motivation, I guess, to play other healers that much. I think I've noticed.
I will find the key.
I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
I'm so what? I'm sticky from sunscreen.
5, 4, 3,
God, I have a headache.
1.
I have a headache. I have a tummy ache. Why am I so broken?
Aww.
I had to take a shit in a porta potty today.
Where were you?
By the river.
Why were you at the river? Were you looking for Jason's
Kayaking.
body?
I was kayaking.
For Jason's body?
Yeah, it was kayaking for Jason's body. That's how kayaking works, right? You kayak to receive body. Okay, there's a Widowmaker over there. I'm aware.
She's gagging everyone.
The Jennifer's body? I guess not.
Found pieces of Jennifer's body. Oh.
Big stanger left.
What do you do about a good Widowmaker?
I mean, ideally, somebody on our team goes as somebody that that can go after her and flank her.
I'm so afraid of the Widowmaker. Like, she could be anywhere. Oh, she's right there.
Be right there, out in the open for some reason.
Yeah, just hopping around by the point. Like a fucking psycho. What's my opinion of Echo? I've seen really good Echoes carry entire matches, but I don't see her often, so I don't know. She seems strong, but like hard, I guess? Difficult, maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't really played her much. I tried her like once. And at the time I was
Got
like,
a
eh, she's
diva
not really for me.
right here on the point.
Oh yeah. I know. She's shooting me in the back of the head. Like a sick freak. What is happening right now? This fucking like just one at a time kung fu movie style behavior. I'm trying to learn her, she's hard.
Going for it. Diva, please.
Activating self-destruct.
Oh my god. That was a pitiful Genji ultimate. One of the worst Genji ultimates I've ever seen in my life, honestly. Like, F tier Genji ultimate.
Oh, they're dead.
I always send the wrong orb at the wrong time. Like, that has gotten me killed more than anything as Moira, just accidentally throwing a damage orb when I mean to throw a healing orb.
Nothing is there pushing ahead.
Careful, careful, careful.
No.
Okay. Why is he going? Reaper, please.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
My ultimate's charging.
A cure for all the tales. Reforming you. The robot is in our possession.
Oh my god. You hate how Life Weaver is a burst healer? You don't like that?
For the parched.
Okay, I'm doing okay now.
Do I paint my face? That says I do, Bingus.
Paint your face with what?
Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I'm a drag
Oh,
king. I paint myself like this, like literally.
Now,
I mean,
to start
unfortunately, it's like 6 days a week now. I don't really do a lot of non-drag days anymore. I did that for a little bit, where I'd do like 1 or 2 days a week where I wasn't in drag, but lately I've been doing it every single day.
Isn't that wonderful?
I can't help you there.
repairing your sacrifice.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I do feel like when we both get healer, it's kind of like, ugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, work. Hi, Etha, how are you? She sat on me? Yeah. I mean, sometimes I like to be sat on, though. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to be sat on occasionally? Oh, Winston swap. It's an interesting choice. Probably not bad, though, because Widow. It's going to be a nightmare for Widow.
She messed up that ult.
Yeah, the Winston's like kind of fucking her up, so I see why it happened. I can see why she fucked up.
Ooh.
Okay, come on, Winston main. Oh, never mind. For a second, he was really fucking people up with Winston. I was kind of gagged. Oh, okay. Goodbye, everyone. Great. Okay, I'm leaving. I see. Okay.
No, I tried.
I know everything was on cooldown. Like,
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
it's tough because I feel like we're at that point now where it's like, if we both get DPS, there's like no heals. If we both get heals, there's no DPS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna have been our last couple games.
My god, I'm trying to heal the Reaper, but he keeps walking around corners.
Yeah, he is doing that, isn't he? Oh, the monkey was going in. Nice, goes down. No, fuck! I should have held on to my fucking shift. I don't know why I used it.
Ooh, there she is.
One thing I hate in shooting games is when, like, I know it's like a mechanic of shooting games where, like, there's a door and then there's a wall in front of that door and then there's a door and then a wall in front of that door to, like, take cover.
Oh yeah, you don't get like line of sight all the way across the map.
Yeah, but it's also just like, what fucking building? Is it just like
Yeah,
there's
it's
like wall in front of every
It
door?
doesn't make sense as like a
like
as
an
actual
architectural
real life
design.
building.
Yeah, like who
It's
the
very
fuck
much
would?
video game design.
Yeah. It's just so bizarre. And you get desensitized to it until you're like thinking about it logically and you run into the wall.
I mean, I was thinking about it a lot when I was playing fucking the Tomb Raider classic games, because like, oh my god, there's a lot of areas that are more urban instead of being like weird twisty turny tombs. So like I'm in Venice and I go through this window and there's just like a door that goes to like a weird room that goes to a hallway that goes nowhere. Like there's not a door. It's just like a, what is this building?
Yeah, this bizarre.
It makes no sense.
God, we're gonna do a final push. The tank isn't the problem though. I would say our tank is actually doing fine. The tank diff
Yeah.
is not huge. It's the DPS that are really changing the game here.
Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh,
we
no.
stopped touching the bro bit.
Not the top. We stopped touching. They like got the robot out from under us really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know, there's a pretty serious. I would say actually it's not even that bad.
I'm even shocked that she got it. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Hi, Coconut. How are you? Fuck them up. But yeah, no, I don't think I want to play tank right now. I'll probably just keep sticking with DPS and healer. I played a lot of tank when we started. When we first got started. I might switch back in a bit if I feel the need to. It's so hot. I don't know why I did not get a fan before beginning the stream.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Part of me wants to try. To bed. Have a good night, Frizz. Thanks for hanging out. Today's new season. Are you ready? Great question. Next question. What's my tank? Do I want to play Ana for this? I'm still like not very good at Ana.
Yeah.
The thing I always fuck up with Ana is her dart.
Are you, on average, more mechanical or more human? Why? Trying to figure out whether to scrap you for parts.
Hi, Coconut.
Consider the railgun before you decide. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Fresh beginning. All that promise.
I've got you.
Oh.
The slick maneuver.
Oh, damn. Girl.
Let me instantly wake him up after I've been asleep. I just assumed I missed. So then I shot him again. I'm such a dumb fuck. Okay, I literally can't. Like, I don't know what it is about Ana. I can't do healing as her. Like, when I play her, I do one healing.
I'm gonna want to revisit this match, maybe in the replay afterwards.
Why? What happened?
That was some suspicious widow sniping.
Oh.
There's a Reinhardt right behind you, by the way.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. So Reinhardt's a little crazy. The widow just missed aggressively. And she turned her cheats back off.
There's a thing that Widowmakers will do when they're cheating, and I don't know why it is. But one thing that is very suspicious is when they shoot and then instantly melee for no reason. And she did that twice to me. She got like a partially charged headshot and then meleeed instantly, and then she did it again. And I was like, I don't know about that. Oh, you just couldn't heal through that, I guess. What is season coming out? If you go to the BattleNet launcher, there is a like minute by minute countdown timer until the next season.
One of my all-time favorite tank moves is when they go into a tiny building. It's like they're about to die and they go into a tiny building just so I can't heal them. It's It's my favorite, actually. Oh my god. No, this widow kind of sucks, honestly. If she's hacking, she turned her cheats off.
Yeah, maybe she had them on earlier and then was like, oh shit, oops.
Ooh.
Yeah, it just got pocketed by the Mercy and other entire teams up there.
Roses, thank you for the 100 bits. Fire in the blood.
Engage this enemy. Surrender to my will.
Put them in the ground.
Please. I feel like I get so focused when I play fucking Moira for some reason. I feel like something about Moira, it's like it takes so much of my brain power. And she's so simple. Like, she's not a complicated character. But like, holy shit, do I have to focus to play her for some reason? Could not tell you why.
Uh-oh. She's got sniped, girl. You need to be contesting the Widow.
Oh my god. Life we've
You're in the middle of their entire team right now. You were getting surrounded from the other side, and so I pulled you out, and you're
I was
alive.
literally going in there to kill the fucking what's her face. The fucking like Junkrat had like a health left, and I was going in there to finish him off, and you like sucked me out at the last moment.
You should have killed him faster.
I'm also Moira. I can do that myself whenever I want to.
Okay.
I hate you.
It's on cooldown, bitch. Every time. You got 10
The next time
seconds
you
to
play
do what you want to do.
Widowmaker, I'm just gonna stand in front of you the entire time.
Why is he just literally running at my face?
Love you. Maybe he's thanking you for saving his life earlier. And you sucked me away from him at the last moment. Look good today, thank you. I love that because it implies that I look bad other days. It implies that I usually don't look good. And you're right.
What was that? Why did he ult there? Why did you ult there, mole person?
Mole person, what's going on?
And now you're dead. Oh.
This mole person's sick. Ooh! Wow.
Yeah.
I always do. Oh, thank you. The way he dropped in and just like solo.
Oh
ulted me.
my
I guess you have to
God.
touch it. Okay, that actually kind of gagged me. Like, I know I was just walking out of my spawn
Oh,
point, so like
no.
easy shot, but
That was insane.
you should mind you back. Welcome back.
Is there crossplay with console on Overwatch? I don't. Huh? I thought they were separated. Because they have like slightly different mechanics and stuff.
Not me
Like toward
zooming
being nerfed on console, they had
through.
like different balance patching, right?
You know what? Worth it. I feel like it's becoming the hour my brain is melted and I just like can't do anything right anymore. What do I mean?
I tried to save her. I saved her from the Rhine charge, but that was it.
I'm literally
Oh my
like,
God.
these railings are fucking me so hard. I don't even know what the fuck's going on right now.
Why is this Reinhardt carrying them so hard?
You encounter a lot of PC players. I actually don't know anything about that, but I believe whoever is saying the truth. Whoever's right, I believe them.
Are you doing anything important?
Who, me?
Just kidding.
What? Howie. Who's up there? Oh, Reaper.
Fuck me. Oh, that was meant for her. She died right as I hit the button.
Trying so hard. It's so hard, but it's like a Bastion who's just pummeling into the tank. And the tank is just out in the open. And nobody wants to kill the Bastion.
Fuck.
Good job, good job, good job, good job. Oh, fucking rat man. Come here, rat man. Okay, great.
We
Good
win!
job. Good shape life. Yeah, that saved the whole last match. I hate you. Not easy. I feel like everybody did pretty well on our team that time.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer do you plan on going tonight?
Maybe a couple more.
Okay. Because I'm like, I just feel like, I feel sticky. I feel sicky. And
So
icky.
you went kayaking and you didn't take a shower.
Yeah, I did not take a shower yet. I'm gonna do it after stream.
Interesting.
Because I figured I'd be sitting here like sweating for like 8 hours, so let me get some water though. I'll be
Okay.
back. Ugh.
Esperanza.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, they chose Lifeweaver.
I'm back. Yeah, it's just one of those days where it's like I feel like ill, you know? Do you just feel ill? Like I felt okay at the start of stream, but like I don't know, my tum tum is not happy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Together we will not fail.
Can't sleep, what should you do? Just give up. Never sleep again.
Try tomorrow.
Yeah, try again tomorrow.
Sniper detected.
Sniper.
There's a sniper right there. Oh my god. I was like, where is she? Who stands on that? That was such a bizarre place to stand.
They also have a Sombra.
Another approach.
Get a fashion
I'm
thing
probably.
tomorrow? What kind of fashion are you doing? Just do it fashionably late. Duh. That's fashion.
Oh my god, I'm winning the 1v1 against the Sombra. May blocked us away from being able to finish the fucking diva. Oh my god, why'd you lower your shield? Shoot her one more time.
Whoa! I'm actually on
We have
fire!
reached a new pinnacle of progress.
Why is the spawn so far away? Holy shit.
I am unbreakable.
Please, you're on the other side.
Aerial positioning underway.
Oh my god, where is she?
Would be winning the Widowmaker. I have to hit 3 shots, she has to hit 1 to kill, and I killed her.
We're trying to 1v with the Kiriko, but I can't keep track of her. She's so jumpy.
Don't worry, we got her.
Unless you know how to make a dress out of party material, you're screwed. You know how to do it, you just don't want to sew tomorrow. Why party material? I mean, I could make a dress out of party material. Would it look good? I don't know.
Burning brighter than a supernova.
Whoop!
Oh,
I stood still for too long and the fucking Widowmaker just sniped me.
I'm sniping her back. Sometimes this May is really pissing me off with her walls. She does not know how to use them effectively. She's trying to do the thing where you place the wall behind the person to separate them, but she keeps putting it between us and the person we're trying to kill, and then they just get away. And I'm losing my mind over it a little bit.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It's like, I'll shoot the Widowmaker twice. I'm like, great, all I have to do is one more shot and the wall goes up. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna try to save you, but I think you're dead. Yep.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm being crazy.
Yeah.
Because the Widowmaker's fucking annoying me, so I'd just rather just annoy the fuck out of her than like just let her snipe me out of the air.
That's fair and valid. And May's going on her own, which is interesting.
Forward spawn lost.
I'm completely warmed up.
Oh
It's
my
wild
god.
how
just hit
aggressively
one,
we're winning when we can't seem to kill anybody. God, fuck off! It's like I'm getting hacked mid-air while a fucking Widowmaker is sniping me. It's so obnoxious. I literally can't live for more than half a second.
All systems nominal.
Why is Sigma doing up there? Like, all Sigma has to do is literally expand his fucking shield out to the Widowmaker nest. If he puts it right over that window, she has to go through the window to snipe us.
Outnumbered.
Am I going to play Killer Clowns? I played Killer Clowns. You mean tonight or what? I played Killer Clowns. It's not my favorite, honestly. Yeah, fuck you. Worth it. Worth it. 100% worth it. Suck my dick, Widowmaker.
Oh, she's alive.
What?
She's alive.
I'm also alive. And what?
Life protects life.
If I could headshot as Anna, she'd be dead. Damn it.
It's just so fucking obnoxious that, like, I can get sniped out of the air by fucking 3 people on their team. Like, I'm just getting sniped out of the air by fucking Kiriko. Like, I take out the Widowmaker, and then Kiriko is sniping me. I take out the Kiriko, and I'm getting hacked out of the air by fucking Sombra. And usually all at the same time.
May only has, like, 2 E-limbs.
I honestly don't have many either. I can't stay alive for more than like 5 seconds in this fucking match. Because if I'm going for one person, another person's sniping me. If I'm going for the other person, I'm getting fucking hacked out of the air. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, they all switched. God damn. Oh wait, no, the Sombra didn't switch. The Widowmaker switched. It's like, I really wanna get into Pharah, but I don't know how people do it. She's such an easy target, you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Oh, I love getting hacked out of the fucking air! Oh my god, I'm literally gonna fucking switch characters because this Sombra is so fucking annoying. Like, what are you supposed to do about that?
Sigma would just walk back 1 step, I'd be able to heal him.
Does anyone here play Pharah? Can someone please tell me what's the appropriate strategy as Pharah when a Sombra is hacking you out of the air? Like, what's the right play? Just curious. Where'd she go? Oh, bitch. Oh, I was not looking. I thought the robot was her mech because I was reading chat. I just fucking went into her fucking ulti. Just her first voice actress stuff. She's one of the strongest counters to Pharah, so is Widow.
I don't stay down.
Cool. You would not fly as much and stay near a tank or healer. Then why not just play Junkrat? Oof. Yeah, please let me missing her like point blank. You should eat more when you have it. Could save your life. I actually don't fully
air. Would that be helpful?
What'd you say?
Would you like for me to pull you out of the air? Would that be helpful?
It honestly might be, to be honest. Nice.
I waited for your ult to go off, but you were low, so I was like,
I mean, it did save me.
Oh, I'm reloading.
What does her E do exactly? It's just
Who's he?
it's just like a explosion?
Who's he? Ferris?
Farah's.
It's a knockback.
Okay, my head's in the game.
So you shoot it at the ground, and anyone around that ground gets
Oh,
blasted
okay, got it.
away. It's a boot.
So it's more of a shoot at the ground kind of thing. That explains why I'm gonna do shit with it.
Yeah. I don't know if it has collision with people. I think it just hits the
It does,
terrain.
I think I hit somebody with
It does do damage, but it's not a DPS button typically. It's like you want to knock somebody out of a sniper nest or off the map or...
Oh my god, this is so annoying! I feel like I'm literally just getting counterpick after counterpick where they're like, oh, this isn't working anymore. Let me just play this other direct counter to Farah.
Oh, people use that as a finisher now? Okay, I see.
Because she's literally like, I mean, Echo is basically just Farah, except she doesn't have to aim as much.
Oh my god. We can't let them push at all. They're right at the spot.
There we go. God, please. Wait, why is she not dying? Die. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, not me fucking ulting the stop sign. Fuck. Where is she? She's down there. There we go. Fly away, little fuckers.
Woo!
Oh.
I'm glad I realized that they were literally like
Yeah,
an inch away from
my-
victory. I was like,
my
oh fuck.
Issue with left click is that I just forget I have it. I know that that's part of what I'm struggling with the widows and stuff. Like if I'm left clicking more, it's much harder for her to actually snipe me, but I just forget that I have it. Sometimes they're annoying always. Well, wow.
I want my last one to be damage.
God, that was infuriating. That really felt targeted. Like, you know you feel when you're playing Widowmaker and somebody's just playing Sombra?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I felt like that entire match. Like, everything they picked was just directly to fuck with me.
I felt like I was being directly sabotaged by our May over and over and over again.
I mean, she kind of was, though.
I'd literally be 1v1ing the Widowmaker, and I'm like, all right, 1, 2 hits, I just need one more and wall. And I'm like,
You think it did well? Oh, thanks. I mean, I have played less than fucking 10 games as far, I think. Like, I've barely tried her at all. You don't really main her anymore. That's fair. I can see how frustrating she is when you're up against, like, her counters, which is rough, because it's like, some characters are really strong, but then there's just that one thing that just fucks them, and it's like, these Sombros are fucking destroying me. Like, the Widowmakers are annoying, but the Widowmaker still has to be good, and they still have to fucking, like, headshot you. A Sombra just to stealth up to you when you're kind of hovering, like, a little lower, and just fucking take away everything. It's just like...
she just TPs into the air, and then just, like, hacks you
Oh,
in the
true,
air.
yeah, she doesn't even have to wait, yeah. It's awful. It's literally, like... Because you're never... When you're playing Farah, like, at least... It's so far, in my experience, a lot of times you kind of have to get above them, so they can't, like, take you out really easily. Play Alari?
Yeah.
I'm really bad at Alari. But I'll try her, but
So you mean like one of the sniping aiming supports?
yeah, literally like a sniper character. A no-scope sniper character? Me who can't aim for shit? This should be fun.
It'll be fun. No, I barely missed it.
Where does she get her
I
light
did
source
it.
energy?
Magic.
Magic. Isn't that wonderful? You made her. She's hard but easy.
We're going to her map in the season update tomorrow. The new push map is like her town. Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't that wonderful? Man, I forgot I'm a healer. Okay, it's fine. I remembered now that I'm a healer. Oh, okay, work.
Oh my god.
Shift. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, she has the shift ability. Yeah, I forgot she has that little escape thing. This is maybe my second time ever even trying her, because this is like not my kind of girl. She is not my kind of girl. Probably should put the healing pylon closer. I literally
goo all over the place.
It's like I can't hit anything. Like she's one of those healers that's only useful if you can like snipe people. That's literally it. It's like there's nothing else here. There's nothing else going on here. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I actually hate her. I think actually one of my least favorite characters. I can't play her. I can't do that. No. No.
Fucking
That's
Life
awful.
Weaver.
That's fucking awful.
Fuck.
Like I get that some people are good at aiming, but no. Like fuck that. It's like too much stress too. It's like I don't want to fucking be playing healer and having to constantly like snipe people the whole time. Like I've got other things to worry about. Like I don't know, keeping my team alive and like healing.
No.
Excavation initiation.
Oh, I'm all fucked up now because she's the opposite. Oh god, that's the thing I hate about this game is it's like so many characters' base like keybinds are the opposite. Like Alari's base keybinds are the opposite of Moira's. You know what I mean? So Moira's damage is right click and damage is right click, healing is left click, whereas Ilari's the exact opposite. I think Moira's one of the hardest to play. You don't know why. I feel like she's pretty simple.
Skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
1.
I can't play characters where their whole thing is like hitting fucking
Whole thing?
headshots from across the map. Like that's not me. that's not a character I'm ever going to be good at, and I have no interest in playing them. Omega, please. Okay, doing great. We're doing great. Just gonna use trigonometry with Moira's balls. Yeah, that's the thing I'm really like. I'm trying to fine tune with Moira is like the bouncing to like ball max, like the ball maxing. You know what I mean? Because it's like I can play her, but it's the ball maxing that separates like a good Moira from like an okay Moira.
Honestly, what's annoying is Ashe feels like the easier, more effective Widowmaker,
Yeah.
but I just don't like her as much. I like Ashe.
What's annoying is that our Ramatra just decided to leave the point and fight on the other side of the map for literally no reason, while their whole team was on the point.
Yeah.
You're really good at aiming for most other games. You play characters that need to aim. Yeah, no, I can't aim almost at all. So, like, I have really bad carpal tunnel syndrome, so my right hand does not react correctly to my brain. And when I play characters that need fine-tuned precision aiming, it, like, literally, it hurts my brain. Like, it reminds me that my hand doesn't really work, and there's, like, a weird cognitive dissonance where I'm like, oh, I'm dying. Like, my hand isn't working anymore. I'm gonna die. And it makes me, like, confront my mortality. And I go through all of that in the matter of, like, a couple minutes of just trying to hit, like, 2 headshots.
I am carrying this other DPS. I got 6k damage, they got 2k. I got 13 limbs, they have 6.
I'm proud of you. What's he doing? What are you doing?
He's
little
experimenting with
man?
movement or something. Just seeing if he can do it, I guess. Oh, the Bastion just fucked me.
The fucking, the Venture kind of just, like, missed their entire ultimate, and it was really embarrassing for them. You complete opposite,
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, Harming's like that, too. Harming only plays, like, the snipey characters.
Yeah, I prefer snipey characters.
I actually don't
I mean,
play
there's, like, a couple
FPS
others I
characters
like, but-
because I hate aiming. The only reason I play this game is because it's barely an FPS.
Nothing makes me more viscerally pleased than it, like, hitting headshots as, like, Widowmaker. Like, it's so satisfying to me
This quick.
that, like, nothing really compares in this game. I wish that her Mirror Watch version of her ult was her actual ult. That thing was so amazing.
I don't even know what
Widowmaker's
that
ult
is.
was the mirror watch was the, like, alternate versions of the characters.
No, I know,
game
but, like,
mode.
what was the ult?
Oh. So instead of just revealing people, what it did was, instead of revealing people's Rita auras, what it did was all of her shots that you could land on somebody were criticals. So it's like any body shot was a headshot. It made her so incredibly threatening. It's got a double kill, nice and clean.
Ooh. Gobbling them up. Can't play Ana or Widow.
Misplaced optimism.
No one can hide from my sight.
Giving them the old no one can hide.
I'm not gonna get any kills from it though.
No, they're really pushed back.
I literally feel like Widowmaker though. It's like whenever she gets a headshot, she said, "Now I feel alive." I'm like, me too, bitch. Oh, look, they went Sombra. They can't handle it.
Having difficulty with a Hampter? I cannot play Hampter. They're on my list of, like, characters to learn. I hit a fucking rock. But, like, I need to be in the right mental state because, like, I don't get the Hampter. Are you a Prince IRL?
There is no IRL.
Misery made manifest.
One's in the chat if you're IRL, two's if you're not sure.
Sombra's there.
Oh my god, she
She's
killed
just
me so
hiding and
fast.
waiting for me.
The fuck?
Progress is seldom one with
Apagando las luces.
Okay, great. It is crazy how it's such a simple... I did not mean to do that. Like, one simple shift of a character can change the entire match because Sombra's that fucking ridiculous. I actually think Sombra should be deleted. I'm a firm believer that she shouldn't exist. Thank you. Like, that's fucked up. The fact that she can literally just hack my ultimate off is so fucked. And that's just like one of her base abilities. Like, just delete my ultimate is her base ability. Like, it's so dumb.
receive my aid.
I love when I throw an orb to a specific person and they like LOS it. I specifically try to give the Archanka orb and he says, no, 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 I don't want that. Sombra should not exist, yeah. You gotta get rid of her. Ooh. Guess it wasn't
Nice
good enough,
try,
Diva.
idiot. Still get diffed. Dumbass.
Yeah. Your Masha was good too. Despite the fact that he constantly LOS when healing, he actually did do pretty well. He still survived while actively making it hard for me to heal him, so
Not
I
Jade
can't be mad
vibes
about
from
it.
America's Next Top Model from Sombra, please.
Yeah.
Just picking on one person over and over and over again until they fall apart and die. Yeah, that's kind of Jade vibes.
Was that your last
Are you
match?
done?
I could be done.
Okay.
Did you want to go to the alt channel or do you, what do you
I'm
want?
down for
to do?
whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna... What am I gonna do for dinner? I don't think I have any. Oh, I have bread. I have bread.
Honestly, I might just call it for tonight.
That's fair.
Because I feel icky. I feel icky sticky.
You need a shower, Stinky.
Yeah, I do. And I also like need to go lay down. Because my tum tum is ill. But who
It's
are we
only
gonna
Wednesday.
raid?
Let's find out. Do you want to do a bunch of Overwatch tomorrow since it's a new season?
Sure. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow, Frizz. Do some more OV watch. But we should raid somebody.
See, there's Lurch, there's Gorilla, there's Danae. There's lots of raid targets right now.
I love targets. That's so threatening.
If only you could hit them. Boom. Okay.
It's not a read if I know it. You know what I mean?
You're like, well, yeah. There's also Cobra King.
Oh my god, Britva's been going for 11 hours. Britva is fucking demented. Do you know Britva?
No.
She's nice. She's been going for 11 hours because she's a sick freak.
I asked my grandparents for, I would like bread. Yes.
Wait, what's happening? What's the... Is it...
Hmm?
trying to figure out if this is a charity stream that she's doing.
Britbot?
Yeah, is this? Oh no, she's advertising that she's doing a charity stream. Oh, Marisol's gonna be in it.
Ooh.
The big fat lie of the year. What is this?
Lady's only been live for 4 hours. That means that she just started gaming.
I know, right? That means she just finished her makeup. Hi, Sheldon. Milker. Well, guys, of course, Winter. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's. Who do you pick?
Car.
Oh,
Pick. I don't know. There's too many. I'm not used to there being choices anymore.
I know. Usually, there's like one person live. I cycled through so many people that it literally froze my Twitch.
Where is everyone tonight?
Where is everyone?
I just mean, like, my channel was like, there was like hardly anyone here today.
Oh.
I wonder where everybody
It's
went.
Wednesday.
Where'd you go?
It's just
Yeah, it
Wednesday.
is Wednesday.
Wednesday's like one of the slowest days of the week for everybody. People are busy. Being Wednesdays. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, Lady Lay.
Work.
That's right, Lady.
It's Lady Lay. Everybody go say hi. Stop leaving. Stay for the raid.
Stop leaving.
You
All right.
stay here and you raid into my friend and say hello and tell her that she looks amazing and gorgeous because she does. She's
Yeah, be
wearing my
nice to
favorite
Lady.
wig of hers, her Poison Ivy wig.
I do. I love all of Lady's wigs. I feel like they're so quintessentially Lady.
Yeah, they're so colorful and they're so like they come in so many fun shapes.
There's always shapes, yeah. There's always geometry to
Yeah.
Lady's wigs.
It's
like
either big
things.
spikes or like these like the big horn things here for the Poison Ivy bun.
Or she has that
things.
one blue wig that's just like the whole thing's just like straight up. I love that one. Is there a new season tomorrow? I think it is tomorrow. So we'll
new
do
season.
we will do more Overwatch tomorrow. Until then, be nice to Lady. Spam some emotes. Be super cool to Lady. She's currently playing some Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game that everybody keeps telling me to play, but I don't really want to. But it's fun.
It's nice. Just
It's
when you have
nice.
people.
Yeah. Like I would play again with like Lady and everybody. I think that was really fun.
Yeah, it's always a good time when you have like a group.
All right. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.